So, it's actually been a little while since we've been playing. I can't remember the last day that we played. I wasn't expecting it either, Kachai. Not in the slightest, so I'm just chuffed as chips that I am able to be here. Okay, so, what did we do last time? We went to hell last time. And we killed the devil after letting him know that his personal sex demon didn't think he was very good in bed. Just right to his face. We laughed at how bad he was in bed. And then we killed him. I mean, it wasn't easy. He got the best of us a couple of times. But in the end, we killed him, and we escaped hell with some rather tremendous pieces, actually. The gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength that now mean I have 23 strength. I've decided to wear the Heldusk armor myself, which is going to give me, a lot of defense. Basically, I am Death Incarnate now. Oh, Chaos them, I'm sorry to hear about your migraine, darling. That's terrible. You can't take any meds or any painkillers for it. That's ghastly. Death has looked quite good before. Orin was quite the looker. I shouldn't say that because, I guess she's my character's sister. But I think there's a lot of incest in the Ball family tree anyhow, given that I'm fairly certain Orin's mother slept with her father in order to conceive. It's not very pretty, the family tree there. So we're just going to ignore that. Because thankfully I wasn't born from the family tree, I was just sculpted to be the perfect killing machine. Okay. Speaking of the perfect killing machine, let's go kill something. So, I've done a little bit of tweaking. We'll leave camp because it'll be easier. His mother slept with her father, though, so, Orin's mother conceived with her own father. Orin. Her own father being Saravok. We learned that while rummaging through her books. Wasn't pretty. Oh my, indeed. It's not pretty. Her family tree. Anywho, last time we were here, we figured out that this Jinn, I believe, was trying to scam us, and we counter-scammed him and got this wonderful trident.
Who's next?
What the Borgia? And we got this wonderful trident here, which when we throw it, it comes back. So I'm very excited to try this. I decided to give it to Minthara, who is easily the biggest badass of our group. I mean, look at her. Look at that. She is so cool. So, what we decided to do today, I think it's about time. You also got to see dinos, that's true. Hello, Halfiaka Harpers. How was your stream earlier, darling? I was moving, so wasn't able to look at it, but our wife, yes, that's true. Our wife, our lovely Minthara wife. That's her. Minthara wife. It's an adjective now. By the by, I need boots. We need to get me some boots. So, off we go looking for boots. It was delightful, and I'm chuffed to hear that, darling. Okay, let's wander off, find some boots. Let's not steal the bust. But I do love to lurk when I can. But again, today I was unfortunately caught up with the streams. Not streams, with the move. I'm quite honestly surprised that I was able to stream it all today. Didn't expect it, but things have been going very smoothly. Dirge needs some it's true, Dirge needs some kinky boots. No, I didn't need boots before.
No, just you.
Shadowheart needed boots. Now
you?
I need boots. Because I gave Shadowheart my boots. Show me your wares, darling.
Of course. Gildrow's finest.
A move is a big thing. We're trying to make it as small a thing as possible. But, of course, it's still a big thing. Do we have any boots here? Anything at all? Not really. Okay. Fine. There are boots here, but you know what? None of these are really worth grabbing. No. Not worth it. Forget all that.
Soon.
Packed bags for myself and the kids. Ready by the door.
We didn't, thankfully, traffic, not too much of an issue. Everything's been nice and smooth. Okay, now, where are we headed? We want to go to deal with Cazador, I think. That's what we need to do. We need to start wrapping up things for our friends here, including dear Astarian, and I think getting rid of Cazador is probably the first step. It's true, Stormraven, these heals are just not high enough.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. You're exhausted.
Exactly, you're exhausted, darling.
I know you have.
He's right.
Doesn't make any sense.
I love just all the different people chatting at once.
For you, I'd recommend.
Actually, it occurs to me this is not the best way.
That seems like a
This is not how we're going to get back into the city. What's the best way into the city? We don't want to go into Worm's Rock. Where will we go? Sure, let's go to Baldur's Gate. It's going to take a little moment. What time is it there? It's only 4 o'clock here, Sanctum the Pearl. A sneak attack with a stiletto heel. You're going to have to sharpen that stiletto heel quite a bit to make it effective. Although, I suppose if you hit it at the right pressure point, you can make anything into a weapon. And I suppose that's what a sneak attack really is. Hitting the right point. That's why you can't sneak attack with a giant greatsword, even if you are hidden. It's going to take us a little moment before we can actually play, because now the city has to load. Come along, come along. I'm so impatient with loading. Again. We can now see. Oh, I forgot about all the steel watches. So we destroyed the steel watches,
Being able to afford things, probably.
mostly.
You do realise what we're signing up for here, don't you?
Nah, you're right.
Okay, give it all a moment to load. I think we killed all the people in there.
Slow down.
It's just a tiny stone bound stuff you rump, not a ballista bolt.
Alright, alright. Balduran's Strake.
Must be blowing inland today. Bringing the stench.
The statue is of Balduran, founder of the city, forever looking out to sea.
I love that the statue has a few pigeon droppings on it.
A gazette a deer keeps the ignorance of me.
Okay, well, let's start heading off towards... or actually... Is that over here? Can't quite recall.
Lord Gortash warns us all. Just the sort he'll deal with.
No, I think I'm supposed to be going this way. Not into the sewers, though. We've already... there's the remains of one of our earlier targets. For those who have not joined us at all for our Baldur's Gate 3 streams, allow me to sort of explain our playthrough thus far, it has been incredibly violent. We are very much dedicated to violence and doing just the worst thing possible every time. Hello.
Park's no place for a stroll anymore. More likely to find a muggin than a picnic these days.
Okay.
You feel an all too familiar squirm.
How's the
in
vampire
recesses of
twink?
your mind.
He looks
She
rather
has a
stressed. I don't know.
tadpole.
Or perhaps you'll find something bloodier. The Absolute warriors are at work, just beyond here. You'd be wise to not interfere, brother.
What's actually going on there?
Nothing's going on. And even if there was something, you'd be wise to ignore it.
But I'm not
Absolute's
wise.
business.
My wisdom stat
Got
is
it?
quite low.
Now be off. You'll attract attention. In her name.
Yes, Astarian. Astarian's our little vampire twink. Right over here. He's alright. He's doing fine.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
It's not much of a twink. I mean, he's supposed to be, what, like 40 almost? I mean, in elven years, but still. The best kind of twink is 40. Oh no, you're talking about the best kind of stream is a bad man's stream for mischief and atrocities. That's true. Absolutely. We're all about being bad. And that's always the best solution.
There's plenty of folk in this park we could get to know.
Impossible sometimes, Wendell.
Alright, well let's not worry too much about the park. Our goal right now is actually to get into Cazador's house.
Lots of talk about the brilliant Black Baldur's.
Would you rather be stabbed in the gut?
Although actually it occurs to me, I want to see if there's any boots for sale over here. Well, there's not going to be boots for sale there. Let's not fuss about the boots. Let's just go up onto the wall, because I think that's the fastest way into Cazador's place. Astarian is a true queen. I feel like Minthara is the only queen here. Astarian's, at least in our playthrough, Astarian's more like a little puppy. Who thinks very highly of himself. Or a cat.
Or decapitated?
You would snap Astarian like a glow stick. That's more or less what I've told him every time he's gotten uppity with me.
I can sneak in here. The security shouldn't be too tight. A few charmed innocents, maybe.
Maybe. We can kill them. Hello? Ladder. Well, up we go. Hello.
This is the palace of Cazador Zar. Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see.
They do, yes. Astarian
She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarian
is being
mentioned.
protected by his tadpole, I believe is the explanation. I'm here to you know what? Sure. No, we'll just threaten her. Or we do that, because I think that's probably the best. Yes. Cazador hired me for a job, and it's very hush-hush, and if you don't let me in, he's going to snap you like a twig.
Of course. Whatever the master desires. Enter freely, and of your own will.
Alright, well there we go. We've been permitted in. Oh, let's turn on Speak with Animals too. Hello, giant rats. What do you have to say for yourself?
You one of them? The fangy ones?
I don't think so.
Good. Don't like when they change. Get big, hairy, mean. Make sure you stay away.
Okay. Well, he wants us to stay away. Our community is enabling you to show off your assets of ass. How do I deal with popularity on a daily basis? I don't. That's why I just hide away all the time. Being a hermit's part of my charm. Okay, let's just break into Cazador's house. Okay, Tsar Palace servants etiquette. Do your job silently, do not speak unless spoken to. The master likes it quiet. If you are not busy, make it look like you're doing something busy. Okay, just... Cazador's an arse, we know that. Just break this open. Okay, fine, we'll pick the lock. I have to do things the hard way. Always the hard way. Oh, goodies. Lovely. A potion of mind reading. That'll come in handy. Alright, here we are.
Astarian. Vampire dens. What should I expect?
Vampires would be a safe bet.
Very helpful, Astarian. Very helpful.
You belong on stage. Perhaps the blood-stained sort, with a hooded man standing by, axe in hand.
Oh, you're not wrong, Shadowheart.
Unless there's a cheering crowd. As for vampire dens, I'd brace your nose. They can be very organic.
Ugh. Okay, well there we go. Also, why is there blood on that roof? There's a lot of blood everywhere. Okay, well let's keep going. We've been informed by Astarian that it might get a bit stinky, so be prepared, darlings.
Well, that's suspiciously welcoming.
Suspiciously welcoming. You're going to duck out, Kachai? Well, that's very sensible if you want to avoid any spoilers. We will make sure that we let you know when it's safe to come back, although we might be on this for a little bit. I don't know how much we're going to spend time exploring here. Hello, Robot Rainbows. Welcome, darling. Welcome. How chuffed I am to see you. Oh, bats. Lovely. There are 17 paintings, but sometimes some of them are the same painting, except that later, sometimes they're different again. There are 17 candelabra. Sometimes I light them, but the candles don't burn down. There are 17 chairs, which is almost always too many. Father says that if I go into the ball ground, I will be bitten 17 times, the ballroom, rather. 17 times by 17 rats. Okay, well, let's light everything. Let's just make it really nice and bright in here. I'm sure that everyone will appreciate that. Hello, Vanderola.
The master is pure. His palace must be pure. No stain, no smudge, no taint. Pure.
Pure. Alright. Oh, I like that sinister painting.
Everything must
Can I have it? What if I set it on fire? No. Okay, I can't reach it. I could probably try and use telekinesis, but can't have it. What a pity. Beautiful. What did I just miss? Come on, you lot. Come close to me. Anyway, I have no clue what kind of check I just failed there. Okay. Never mind. Hey look, the same painting's right here. It's mine now. Goodbye. We're stealing it from Cazador. Alright. Here we go. Now this is the Chamberlain's suite. I'm sure there's something tucked away in here. Oh, Chamberlain! You broke everything in Cazador's castle on your way out. Marvelous. As you should. Okay, this wall has to be fake.
Try me.
Oh, like completely just walk through it fake. Okay, that's interesting. Plenty of gold. Interesting. Some dye. And what on earth is this thing? A werewolf. My darling Dufay. Despite all your promises when we went to the afterlife we'd be together, you went without me. Or did you? I found your body in the empty bottle. I know you took a potion, but was it a poison or something else? Here are 2 more identical bottles. I'm going to drink one of them and then I'll join you one way or another. I love you for eternity.
Whatever killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
Charming. Utterly charming. Okay, well let's go back into the office before we go explore the next room. There must be something else around here. Astarian? Any insight? Oh.
I wasn't expecting it.
This wasn't who I was meant to talk to. What have we here? The ballroom door. The Cazador dictionary we use to train new servants on how to open the ballroom door has gone missing, and my signet ring alone won't do the job. Please have the servants sort this out. It shouldn't be any problem. It shouldn't be my problem to solve. Okay, I have no idea. Something's missing. Or a dictionary of some sort. We need to find it. Oh, robot rainbows. Thank you ever so for gifting a tier 2 sub. That's very kind of you, darling. Okay, that's not useful either. What's... Ooh, a mysterious elixir. I'm taking it. Ooh, and an elegant robe. I'm taking that too. It's mine now. Queen of Kingpins. Something about 9 fingers. Okay. Not useful here. I'm going to take that because it looks fabulous. Astarian, that would probably be better than what he's currently wearing. We really need to get him something new. This look that he has right now is just not working. Okay. So let's go through here then, I suppose. What if we just shove it over? Can we do that? No, everyone come through here. Marvelous. Hello?
That's curious.
Well, very intriguing. We have the Chamberlain here. Oh, there's something under the diary. Dufay's diary. I know enough about what the Master has in mind with his ritual that I refuse to be the stand-in for that missing brat, Astarian. Even if Cazador finds my body, the potion Bone Cloaks sold me is promised to provide a convincing illusion of death, especially since I'll leave behind a look-alike potion of acid poison. Okay. So, he didn't tell his werewolf girlfriend. And then she drank poison. We need to talk with him. He's not actually dead, though. At any rate, do I have... I do. The corpse is too damaged, apparently. I don't believe that. Okay, well... That's an invalid target, so, Well, let's just pick him up for now. We can carry him, I'm sure. I mean, we have just so much Okay, he is quite heavy. How much does he weigh? He's 75 kilograms. Mysterious potion bottle. That might be worth trying. Can we use that on him? I don't think we can use it on him, though. And if I try to drink it... Okay, I'm just going to kill him then. No? Apparently I can't. Okay, we'll just leave his body here. It's fine. You know what? I don't care that much. I was hoping for something a little bit more useful here. But at least we found out the information that we're looking for. We're looking for...
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
The inscription on this bust reads Mordok Salanmir. One of Cazador's ancestors, perhaps?
Yes, we're looking for a dictionary. So let's go through and see if we can find the dictionary.
There is so much to do. So much to prepare.
That door is saturated with necrotic magic. Best keep my distance.
What's going on in there, darling?
The woman's eyes are alert, verging on manic as she bustles about.
Everything's got to be right for the master. Everything's got to be perfect.
Okay. Well. Sinister seal. So the door is cursed. Minthara, you're actually not terrible at removing curses, aren't you? Or is that Shadowheart? Shadowheart can remove a curse.
Whatever it takes. Let the pain fade.
There we go. Okay. Can you also just very quickly...
It's sapping my strength.
Not anymore! You did it, darling! You absolutely did it! Wonderful work! Wonderful work! And only two...
Ah, the bedrooms. Never once slept in. This is where I took our guests. I'd entertained them here until Cazador appeared and took them away. No one ever died here, though. Something strange happened to that girl.
Well, let's have a little look-see at her. Remember to read the book. You need to know some of the vocabulary. Okay, can we talk to her? We can. Hello, Victoria. I got distracted. Oh, it's 69 subs. I completely missed that.
The corpse
My goodness.
regards you
Nice. Very nice.
closely.
Thank you, darlings. Who are you, Victoria?
Victoria. Orphan.
Orphan. Right, well that's helpful. How did you end up here?
Lady promised me food. Shelter. Took me here.
What lady? Do you know her name?
Deliria.
Alright, and what happened when you got here?
She held me. But me. Blood everywhere.
And she killed you?
Tried, but couldn't drink. Retching and gagging. Then monster arrived. Furious. She tried to disobey. Not drink, thinking creatures. He dragged her away.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Alright, well... that's a little bit of information, I suppose. Now we sort of have our freedom to just walk about here, thankfully. Because I actually removed the curse. What's that? Helmet of Grit? Not terrible. And we'll take all of those goodies.
If not over, then through.
Just read through every single one of these in the hopes of finding nice goodies. Deliria's Journal. Before I was Deliria, vampire spawn slave to Cazador Czar, I was Dr. Deliria, physician general to the Parliament, Baldur's Gate. Spawn or no, I'm still Dr. Deliria, and I will not submit to this lowly status. Others say vampirism is a curse, but in my educated opinion it is a disease, and therefore must be vulnerable to medical treatment. I believe a massive infusion of fresh, youthful blood may overwhelm the vampirism infection and enable my body to heal. There is one potential source of such blood here. Victoria, the as-yet pure-blooded daughter of Leon Onofrio. Leon was a sorcerer before he was a vampire slave, and has warned us not to prey upon Victoria, as she has imbued her with a counter-curse in the event of attack. Made her a necrotic booby trap, as it were, and I think she's... Well, okay, so we learned that he wasn't bluffing. He was not bluffing. Ah, here we go, we have the dictionary.
The dictionary of an ancient language. Hardly surprising for a vampire's lair.
Let's have a little seat here, sure. Lovely. Okay, walk past the child, over her corpse. Off we go. Hello, Earflux. Welcome, darling.
One of Cazador's cheapest tricks. An illusionary wall.
Yes,
Behind
he seems to
is
love it.
The kennel. A fetid little cell he'd throw us into when displeased.
Well. Off you go, Astarian. I'm displeased with you. Who are you?
I know you're there, Golly. Stop skulking and show yourself.
You always were sharp, little one. Sharp enough to cut yourself.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Why
Don't
resist?
be mad at Cody, child. I only did my job. Only kept you in line.
You tortured us. For days at a time.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me. None of the others screamed like you did. But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Cody.
Do you really think you stand any chance? There we go, yes. No, not deception. No. Let's just indeed just threaten him. If you lay a hand on me, Mr. Bone Boy, I am just going to just rip it off. And then beat you to death with it. Again.
Not very nice.
No, I'm not
very
nice.
Friendly.
Famously.
Why are you here then, little one, if not to see Cody?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to kill Cazador.
How dare you? As if you
Hello,
could
Sapphire
lay a finger
Rosa.
on the master, you
Welcome, darling.
ungrateful little brat. Cody will not let you get away with blasphemy.
Take his femurs for the owl bear and
will
scratch.
see you
Oh yes, we'll just rip all the bones apart and give them to the dogs. How am I? I am wonderful, darling. I simply can't complain. Marvelous day. You know, we were moving and it went so smoothly. And that means I was able to come and stream. Win-win. Well, there we go. I killed the Bone Boy instantly. And now we have the Tsar
There's an
family ring.
inscription in the ring. Looks like the same language as that book from earlier.
Twitch finally works. Oh, marvelous. I'm chuffed that you could get in, JC. Thank goodness you're here. And we are in the process of moving. It's a multi-phase project, but...
There's the same fading carpet.
Easy.
The same tasteless art.
I wouldn't say tasteless.
Nothing's changed. But gods, everything feels different.
Are the servants charmed like the guards at the tower?
Oh no. It's much worse than that. They're fanatics. Here of their own free will and utterly devoted to Cazador. Each one came to our door and begged to be given his eternal gift. They're sure he'll turn them if they serve him well enough.
It's a bunch of gizmos.
It almost feels sorry for the poor deluded souls. But they're idiots who brought this upon themselves, so don't.
So, what's it like being back?
It does feel strange. Breaking into your own home. Especially if
Oh yes, Josie. We're dredging up all of Astarian's past trauma.
This is hardly the strangest thing we've done together. Although it could be the most satisfying.
Well, yes, because I didn't have sex with you, so that didn't happen. Because I met my girlfriend on the first night. So what's the plan, anyhow?
Well, I was thinking first we find Cazador and then we kill Cazador.
I do like that plan.
That's about it, really. We can workshop the details as we go.
Sounds like a plan. Alright, you do have to face him. I'm not going to ask him if he's sure about this. Of course he's sure about this. Okay, Godi doesn't have anything useful. Let's go through all these caskets. Anything useful in these caskets? People? Any people? Is this where you used to sleep, Astarian? Nap time. What's in the chest? Oh, goodies. Lovely. Alright, shall we visit the dormitory? Alright, here we go. Hello.
I must be busy. Busy, busy, busy. Master might see me. Master might approve.
Oh my god. People are so unhinged.
This is where the spawn were kept. When we were getting neither the carrot nor the stick.
Neither carrot nor stick, but a third mysterious thing. What are you frightened about? Is there a wolf here? Am I missing something? Ooh, there we go. There we go. There's my kinky boots. What is actually happening with you, darling? Okay, well they're not kinky, but they are red. That's something. Is there a wolf here? Is there a painting of a wolf? Oh no, you know what? I think we're below a wolf. Yes. Okay. But somehow she's still very afraid. She doesn't know it's there, but... Okay, I'm not going to read every diary. Favoured spawn ledger. Seems like Leon was generally the most popular one. Oh my god, another stuffed owlbear toy. Well, we're taking that. That's it. Yeah, Shadowheart's just afraid that somewhere, a wolf is watching. Ah, Sang de la Peur, thank you ever so. Gifted 2 subs. That's very kind, darling. I do so appreciate it. You know what? Screw you, Vaz. And this Vaz too. Oh, what are you going to do about it? I won't do what again, Green Fern? Hmm? What if I do this? You're going to stop me? I don't think you have the guts. Alright, well, good luck explaining to your master what happened down here, Green Fern. Next Thursday, will I be streaming? I am not 100% certain. It's a bit hard for me to predict future streams at this point. Probably, most likely, I will be streaming. But it is, again, difficult with the move. I wasn't certain if I would be streaming today. It was actually assumed I wouldn't be. Okay, well, we now have the book. So...
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small...
Well, we'll certainly be streaming some point closer to your birthday.
Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Cazador script from the dictionary you found.
Alright. Let's press the little ring into the hole and read the book out loud.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
It's shocking, really. The game feels so difficult in the beginning sometimes, with how squishy you get. Oh my god, there are indeed wolves everywhere.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Master.
Okay, actually, let's just go face them, because I want to just... I like to talk.
You can't be here. No one here.
Puppies, indeed,
No
JC.
one
Hello,
out.
Jen. How are you doing, my dear?
You're new. Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
The runaway spawn.
Marina, darling. Oh, how lovely it is to have you here, darling. And thank you ever so for subscribing again.
Excuse me. I will not be ordered around my own house by some blow-in mutt.
It's not your house yet, darling.
We bring you to him. We get his favor.
I do hope you're doing well, darling. Oh, goodness. The fight has begun. Shadowheart is still sort of blacked out for whatever reason. Okay. Where do we start here? Where do we start? Your favorite day of the week? And what makes Wednesday so marvelous for you, darling? Kill them with fire. I'm tempted to. I can catch 3 of them in this, I think, but... Okay. That wolf and that wolf are actually my biggest threats. What if I... Actually, I have no idea what they're weak against. Give me one moment here. Okay, it does not want to work. So instead, sure, just kill this dog. Sure. Let's make sure it's and then shoot it with your offhand, and it's dead. Oh, well, that was a crit. Marvellous. Okay, well, that one's dead. It's one dead dog. Good start. Oh, wonderful. Didn't even attack. Do you want to finish up your turn now, darling? Puppy? Alright, Astarian. How many of them can you hit at once over here? That's pretty significant. My goal is to try to get that rat as well as that rat, and I don't think I can. Oh, but maybe no. Okay, that's good enough. You know what? That's fine. Okay, well, I mean that seemed relatively effective, at least to start. Okay. They're all going to rush in now. Minthara, if she can get over there. Minthara, I'd love to see her start to do a little bit more damage. Now, as I said, we gave her this magnificent trident. I'm very much eager to see her put it to use. First and foremost... Sure, go for it, darling. Rather effective. I'm chuffed. Okay. Now, darling. I don't think she can do anything else, it seems, but she is blurred as can be, so I don't think anyone can actually step to her right now. Who is he? Okay, I want you, darling, to compel him to duel you. You there, come fight me. Okay, excellent. Now all the little ads are going to come for us. Oh, they're going for Astarian specifically. Oh, goodness. Okay, why did the door... Oh, someone closed... Somebody locked us out. They're trying to fight me. Okay, probably not the best thing for them to be trying to do. Okay. Guiding bolt? That would probably kill him. It did. Shadowheart got locked out somehow. How did this happen?
I hate wolves.
Well, that's good that you got locked out then, because you don't have to worry about the wolves. How fortunate for her, huh? Okay. Well, Dirge. You do this stab. And then stab again, and you should get another kill. There we go. One less enemy. Now, Astarian, is there anything you can do that's just going to launch everyone back from you? Because that would be perfect. I don't think he has anything that he could just center around himself. Okay. I don't want to... Ah, actually, no, I'll go over here, quickly. And then, I just conjure one of these right down there. That's mostly effective.
Another fight. Let's go.
End turn. Now I'm in Thara, darling. Oh, you're surrounded. But that's not ideal, is it? What can you do now that you're surrounded? You know what? I don't care about the little things. Give me just your lowest level smite. I want to see it. Ooh, that is not how you were supposed to attack with a trident. Oh my goodness, that was quite the hit. Somehow she knocked a bat prone. Okay, darling. You should be able to kill this person without too much trouble. do you have? You turn undead. Flame hands. There we go. Burning hands. That'll do it. Okay. Astarian still took a little hit there. Disappearing, appearing again just to loose an arrow, and then disappearing again. Now that's effective. Sure, kill that rat.
The dance macabre.
Now, stop that. It's completely unnecessary.
Unleash me.
And now you can stab this bat. Wonderful work, darlings.
You were frightened of wolves, Shadowheart?
Yes, you did.
My fears hardly
What has
irrational
happened?
when you see the fangs on those.
I am locked in here.
There is work to do.
I am completely locked in here. Unless there's some kind of way to open it from in here. Oh no, there is. There's a lever. Okay.
Alright, what now?
Let's pull the lever. Thank goodness. Okay, Shadowheart, what have you to say?
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. It all stems from that childhood memory, I suppose. It's strange. I now know that it was my father I saw, yet still, I can't suppress the fear. I suppose fear doesn't have to be rational.
Oh, no, not really. But still.
Maybe, given time, I can put it behind me.
Wolves, really? They're just dogs without table manners.
You can tell that to the next one we cross paths with, then. Provided it doesn't tear your throat out first.
I mean, I've just killed all these dogs. They really weren't a concern. They're just, like I said,
My stab.
they are dogs with bad table manners. Anyways, let's prop them. I'll get you in. Sansi, I've been invited to play at a party at the Tsar Palace tonight in their ballroom. Show the Chamberlain at the door this note and he'll let you in to join me. Wear your best dress. Oh, all these fools. Oh, some sheet music. Lovely. Let's take it. Does anyone want to play with me? No? So I get the idea that the Hune were all werewolves. Okay, this man here has something to say about the party. Tell me, how was the party? Random guest.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing here?
Enjoying party, drinking, talking.
Alright. Talking about what?
Work, counting house, who controls what, wanted names of senior staff, families, any scandals, secrets.
Okay. Who else was here?
Politicians, minor nobles, fist officers, all sorts.
Nobody of any value then. Well, that's good to know. Okay. Who killed you? Was it the dogs?
Wolves arrived when our host left, slaughtered us.
They were just dogs. Alright. Where did your host go?
West door. Took most beautiful people away. Never saw again.
All the beautiful people left. I get it. Of
The
course.
spell's power.
And you worthless uggos were left.
Questions.
Alright. Well, we got all we're going to get out of that uggo. What are we doing? We are here to kill Cazador. That's what we're doing. We are looking to kill someone. Someone very unpleasant. Okay, so that's, I believe, the dais that we need to go on after, but we need to finish exploring around here first. There's so much more. Well, of course beautiful people taste better, Josie. It just makes sense. Hello, this is my chair now. Right, what's down here? Boots? Ah, a button. Oh, we have been trapped. Oh dear. Just as a question here. If everybody else
At your command.
were to go over here,
Forward.
Let's get going.
they did open. All right,
In
marvelous.
your name, if you are sure.
Now, what's in here? Ah, there's a body here. That would have been good to check. Ballroom invitation. Lieutenist? Is that Lieutenist? Lieutenist Kalira. You have been recommended to the Tsar mansion as a musician of both talent and discretion. And we have need of both. Consider yourself hired to play at a fit in the mansion ballroom on the first evening of the next Tindy. Dress is reserved rather than ostentatious. Well, she's dead.
Interesting.
Is it? Winter Gala doublet. Ooh, lovely. And what are all these? Counting house safe number 1 key. Well, we'll take that. We'll take all that. Most assuredly. Oh, I think I saw that same thing myself, Harfiarka. And it's true, it makes sense that he blames everything on it does sound like he blames everything on Cazador, but for good reason, too. Everything is Cazador's fault. Or at least every unpleasant thing of the past, 200 years of his life.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Okay, come along, everyone. We have that new key. That's going to be wonderful. Oh, isn't this lovely? Okay, what's up here? A butler's cane has a knob on the end. Comedy of errors centers around the butler, Vincent Raspington, who, though he is a silly dragonborn with stiff manners and a generally baffled attitude to the goings-on of fine, fair ladies and their gentlemen, ends up going arse over tea kettle into some extremely erotic situations with the local nobility. Oh my goodness. What on earth?
With haste.
Okay, let's just keep going. Ah, but JC, consider this. Astarian is a high elf. So he didn't really expand Astarian's life at all. Astarian still would have been alive. No, Astarian's full high elf. I'm fairly certain.
Don't touch me.
Yes, he's just a high elf.
By my oath.
Careful, I bite.
So, Cazador didn't actually extend... No, he didn't do anything good. He didn't extend Astarian's life at all. Okay, let's just rummage through these. Anything worth taking?
Gods are watching me.
No, but there is a door here. So, let's do a little investigating through it. Ooh, the attic. And there's a button in the attic. Just going to beeline for the button. Ooh, more buttons. Money? Oh, I love money. You're telling me all of this, there's only 257 gold, a single ring, and 2 gemstones. How disappointing. Okay, well I'm going to destroy this vase. Oh, and there's a button behind the vase. I did not expect that. I have been locked in. Hello? I have been locked in again. Okay, well the rest can just go on their own adventures, it seems.
Agreed.
Oh look, there's another button.
If you are sure.
Just hit all the buttons. Oh, now we're trapped. My greatest enemy is doors, it's true. Although at this moment it feels like my greatest enemy is the risk of falling through the floor at any given moment. Chocolate coins. You're right, JC. They must have just been chocolate coins. Oh look, a little bit of money in that that casket. Very helpful. Okay, let's just keep exploring.
What's inside?
A silver key. We don't need that flute though. We can leave that. Okay, well let's explore around here, see if we can find anything else up here. Why do I feel like I should be able to get over there? Oh, I can't. Okay, there's actually nothing over there. I wonder what that key's for. Let's just take one little path around here. Make sure we're not missing anything. Alright, and then I suppose we probably have to hit that button again. Okay. Well, I think that basically covered everything we needed to do up here. I don't know that there is much to be done up here. I mean, I know there's some backstory about Cazador's family and all that sort of stuff. I don't care. Oh, but I do want the garlic.
It is ours.
It is ours, isn't it, Minthara? By right, it's our garlic. Give me that garlic. Delicious. Bloody love garlic.
Trust no one.
Especially yourself.
Step lightly. Never adopt.
I think my audio keeps cutting, I'm not certain why. A splendid beige outfit. Tailored with immaculate skill, this outfit makes you feel like someone who has elevated beige. Beige is an atrocious colour, yet here it is, very impressive and pleasing on the eye.
The path lies before me.
They're not wrong. Beige is just not. It's barely a colour. Ooh, rum. Suck it, Cazador. Alright, well, I think there's nothing else for us to actually do but to go into Cazador's office. It looks like a rather large mansion, but there isn't actually that much of it you can access. Oh, a severed leg. How lovely. Intestines. Wonderful. That's exactly what Cazador wants to do, is suck it. I mean, I suppose you're not wrong, although he has had rather good willpower. All things considered. So this is the Chamberlain's notes. Nothing really that exciting, they're all just talking about the party. I make you laugh? Well, I'm chuffed to hear that, Sapphire. And here I thought I was being particularly dry.
Vast world out there.
Okay. Well, let's go over here. Onto this ominous looking dais.
You stand on a clean metal platform. A beautiful but antiquated elevator.
Oh,
There are
JC,
some
you have
scuffs to show its
migraines too.
age. Signs of things dragged onto it
My
over the
sympathy,
years.
darlings.
But it seems to be in good working order.
You should indeed
What
go
in
get some
health?
rest.
I never knew this was here.
Good night, darling.
This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only here became in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him.
Okay, well that was pretty... Intestines help. Well, I mean, intestines are exciting. You know, when you're a dark-haired character. Good night, JC. It's a shame I couldn't start earlier, so you could have spent some more time with us, but you'll see us again soon, I'm sure. Have a lovely evening, my dear. Okay, now let's go into the depths. Down we go. I don't know if this is the case, and I feel like it's not. I think I have tested this already. But I wish it were that if you because you can pick up and throw intestines, that it would particularly do necrotic damage. That would be marvelous. But I don't think that's the case.
I never knew any of this was here.
Nor did I. I mean, I don't know why I would know anyhow, but...
Ominous, yet austere. This place has its charms.
We're both learning a lot. Cazador kept this place all to himself.
I do not blame him. It is not the sort of place servants or spawn should sully with their presence.
My god. Minthara. Minthara is... she is just cold. If you throw one of the rotten dish, it does poisson damage. Oh god. Resting twitch. Oh god. Alright, let's go. What's over here? Okay, that's also locked. But we can go down there. So that's probably the best place for us to go. Okay, well, Shadowheart.
Whatever comes.
You take Astarian. Okay, walk closer, darling. And then... Okay, don't take Astarian, fine. He doesn't want to join. Minthara's your artistic friend with no filter. worse. I think she's just mean. She's just thinking, oh yes, gross. We don't want any slaves about here. She's just a bad person, Minthara.
Awaiting orders.
You know, she's not quite worshipping the absolute bad, but she's still pretty bad. But I love her. That's why I love her. Because she's horrible. Okay, Astarian, you're the only one who has to get down. There we go. Wonderful, wonderful. The whole group's together.
If it is for the best.
The thing is, Minthara is horrible and she's wicked and she's cruel, but she's also the most level-headed of the entire group.
A trap there. Someone doesn't like visitors.
What trap? Where's the trap? Is the trap here? The trap is on the casket. Okay, well, let's disarm that. Astarian is baby. And we're going to keep him that way. Okay. Another blade that we do not need. Okay, what else do we have here? Anything else? Well, we can at least get some light out here. What is that? What kind of liquid is this? Is this oil?
Let's get on with it.
Light it on fire. Okay, that didn't work. It's not flammable.
Have a lot on my mind.
Minthara, yes, she is exactly. She is the epitome of lawful evil.
Light on my feet.
And I do love her voice. Her particular her particular monotone is magnificent. Okay, what's down here? More weird water. Some hyena ears. Is that a book? The Tourmaline Depths by Lady Incognita. Oh yes, her voice is so sexy. Minthara's. Also her laugh. When you pick up... And I feel so disappointed that every time I picked up one of the clown parts, I did it as my dirge, because her lines when you do that are by far the best. She really just hates clowns with a passion that I can identify with. It was Master Vampire Donella Czar who reopened the vast blue-green halls beneath Baldur's Gate and brought them under our control. But what is the history of this subterranean expanse, and how far back does it go? Not even Donella, the architect. Well, she's not really the architect, is she? She reopened it. Knew for sure. But in her notebook, she speculated that the depths were originally dwarven built by exiles from Berendon, though she admitted she was no scholar of dwarven history. Though deeply delved, the halls were certainly more of an outpost than a city, though if it were established as a facility over a mine, what were the dwarves mining? Okay. Well, I think that's all. Honestly, she's the only one who's quite rational about the clown. Okay, does someone want to jump on this? And then, if we'll just lower you down, gently. Okay, Minthara.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Go explore. Yes, exactly. She's an architect.
At your bidding.
She, in the same sense that Elon is lead designer. Ooh, mermaid whiskey. Lovely. I can actually pick this lock, so we're going to try. That is a very difficult lock, actually. We have a lot of thieves' tools. Let's add a bonus. A little bit of guidance. Not quite. We have a lot of thieves' tools, so we can just try this again and again. Okay, I already have lost my patience for that. So, let's just swap over to the... to get that. Easy peasy. We can just go back to our other clubs after. Bust out that knock spell. It's not worth wasting a knock spell, honestly. We'll get there eventually. All we need to do is roll a 13 to 16. We're just not rolling very well. We're actually getting terrible rolls here. It's just absurd. That'll do. We actually only needed a 13. I think, but we were just getting the worst bloody rolls over and over. Okay. Let's swap back now. There we go. The gloomy ascent. It wasn't worth it. I was just going to use all of those thieves' tools because I've been storing them this entire time. Oh, I missed Luna Jade's follow. Thank you ever so for the follow, Luna Jade. Oh. Well. Seems that you can enter from the sewers. That's interesting. Let's just go back into the sewers for now. Or back into Cazador's place and away from the sewers. Wonderful. Well, we found a way to escape easily. Should the need arise. Oh, there's a chest over there. But I want those goodies. Oh, there's more chests over here. Give me all the goodies. I'm not going to stop until I've taken every single goodie. Stuffed it in my grubby little pockets. And escaped to the surface with it. Okay, these are all just poisons. I actually have no idea what any of this is for. So we just light all of these. Absolutely resting Twitch face. No, level 5 is where things really make a big change. Oh, it's caustic brine. I see. I see. Because, of course, prior to level 5, you don't have, you know, double attacks for your relevant fighters and such. I mean, not everyone gets an upgrade at level 5, but there's so many of them.
My father will come soon.
Somebody is here somewhere. I have no idea where exactly. This is glorified babysitter. It's true, he is a baby. He is absolutely a baby. He is a child elf. He might have lied to Astarian. Or Astarian may have just... Oh? There's a button there. What's that button do? Oh? There's an elevator. Okay. I see. He is a 4-year-old. He is a child. Absolute baby. Okay, we have to bring this back down. Hello? Okay, it's coming back. I'm going to jump on it, and then someone else can press the button. Alright, Shadowheart, press the button. Goodbye! Ta! Alright, off I go.
I wish to live in more interesting times.
Ooh. What's up here?
Another step forward.
Hello.
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent.
Sure. Wash them
The
over
skull
me.
is all that remains of the vampire Velios. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence.
Alright, let's try and learn everything we can. Which might go very poorly.
Velioth's first lesson is always to dominate. Allow none to be your equal. Velioth recalls when
very good
Cazador
lesson.
reached out to
Very
a former
important.
friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry.
Alright, what's the next memory? Okay, well, hopefully we can reroll that. We do have a lot of inspiration. Wonderful. We're critically
Velioth's second
concentrated.
lesson is that power comes from solitude. To share with others is to be weak, and to be weak is to fail and die.
Good lessons.
Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed.
Not surprising. Alright, what's on the third memory? Oh no! That's not a good roll. I want to learn all the
Velioth's
lessons.
third lesson is to act not in haste. A mere immortal has time to plan, time to act only when others will pay the price of action.
Very good lesson.
Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
Well, that seems like it might be helpful. What's this list here? Names, thousands of them. Many of the surnames would be familiar to a Baldurian, although some of those near the beginning of the list are of families long since disappeared. This is a list of names of people dating back centuries, but continuing right up to the present day. Interesting. Black Diamond. Ooh. Power structure of Baldur's Gate. Just keeping an eye on, you know, the usual power. Letter to Rel Ackham. Or Alchem. I suppose, as you say, that you have reason to be proud of the extension of the vampire circle in your city. Of course, Athkatla is more homogeneous than Baldur's Gate, and you face fewer challenges from other factions and law enforcement, but still accept my kudos on your progress there. Enjoy your success while you can, Alchem. For I'm afraid that very soon it will be surpassed by my situation in Baldur's Gate. Definitively so. I am on the verge of a long-planned transformation that entirely changes the rules of the game. Too long have I been content to be merely a major city's vampire lord when I can be so much more. And I shall. But that's all I'll say at the moment of the matter at present. Young Alchem, after all, we mustn't give away the surprise entirely. Okay, well, that seems to be just Cazador bragging about what he's going to do. Meditation of a Vampire Lord. Another journal. Something about how he wants to hunt down Astarian. He is very, very upset. He is very upset. Excellent. That's what we want.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring.
Sure, let's open it. Excellent, wonderful. How do I get everyone else
Can't
up here?
afford to stay idle. On
Can you
with
not just jump on here? Bye. Okay, let's just separate these two out. Now you just jump over here. Wonderful. And I think you can probably figure out how to get over to Dirge. Yes? Yes, I would say some beef is correct. Doing the Underdark first. Worth doing. I did it the opposite way. Wasn't worth it. Okay, Minthara and Astarian are just going to have to wait a moment. And I went through the entire process of getting Minthara before we could go back to the Underdark. And once I succeeded in finally getting her,
Do we have a target?
okay, you're kind of... Okay, we're going to have to do this one at a time.
Darling.
She wouldn't go back with me to the Underdark because it was Act 1. And she just won't... She won't be a playable character in Act 1 whatsoever. Okay, this is... Minthara,
Reporting.
just join him, please. Okay. Now I don't have to wait.
Keep a blade close.
No, I could... Why? Oh my god. Okay, we have to wait. Wouldn't let me jump fast enough. And they wouldn't jump together. They never will. It won't let you jump while it's going up and down. You're locked. Brilliant. Oh, he is such a princess. Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
All right. Let's start going back to the entrance over here.
I go?
Right, let's do a little quick save because it's actually been a little while. And I don't want to have to fuss with all that again. Okay, can we go through here?
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring.
Headbutt the wall. No? Okay, we'll just use a ring.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
Oh, charming. My favourite kind of air. Well, hello.
Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces.
Yes, strength of 23
with
now.
almost
It's
physical
basically
stink
godly
of
strength at this
decay
point.
and neglect.
Ugh. Don't tell anyone. Astarian, is this how you used to live?
Hardly. Cazador didn't keep me in luxury, but I've never seen anything like this. How did they get here? What is Cazador doing with them? I should have guessed there was more to it than Raphael would ever have told.
You. I know you.
Oh, someone needs a
You were
bath.
the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
No. You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
Oh, boo-hoo. Feral. He's gone feral.
It can't be.
Beneath the dirt and blood, you notice that every prisoner has a rune carved into their flesh.
Look at the symbols. They all have scars.
So Cazador marked them too. Bound us all to his ritual. Gods. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but
He
turned
lied.
them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
How long have I been down here?
Dramatic. You know what? Sure, Astarian, you tell him.
170 years.
My goodness.
You were one of my first.
My family. My friends. They're gone. You took them from me. You took everything from me.
I don't even know who you are. Oh, stop whining. The only thing that matters is killing Cazador. He's the one responsible for all this. So let's use guidance because we have it, and it's a cantrip.
Kill him. That monster.
But they're not proper vampires either, this lot, so...
It's not
I
possible.
don't imagine that would prevent them from going insane. But then again, becoming a vampire doesn't exactly help with the mind either. Alright, where is he now?
The Grand Chamber. Just ahead.
Alright, let's go kill
But
him.
even if you can kill him, what then? What happens to us?
What do you want to happen?
I don't know. I just don't want to die. Whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on waiting.
It's been 170 years.
You have my word.
Your word? Astarian?
Gods above. He kept Sebastian.
He kept them all.
I should have known what Cazador was capable of. Ah, he's played us for such fools.
He just gave his word.
Not just 7 spawn to placate the devil. 7 spawn and 7,000 souls bound to them in blood.
It's a lot of souls.
Everyone, whoever trusted me enough
We
to
could
let
kill
down
so
their
many people
guard,
at once.
innocents,
That would be quite
idiots,
satisfying.
and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual.
About the ritual. You're almost worse than me.
It's just sickening.
You're almost worse than me. It's true.
What else?
Almost. Not quite, though. Oh, look, there's children. How do you feel about this, Astarian? Look, children. You ready to kill all these children, Astarian? Hello?
I don't know. Hey. Hey, you. Come closer.
No. I'm not going to let you bite me, child.
It is you. I knew it. I'll kill you. Once I get out of here, I'll kill you.
These children are... what's wrong with you? So, yes, they're the children from the Gur camp, I suppose.
Camp. Monster hunters. The Gur camp. Oh gods! My parents' camp. Chessa, focus. Resist the beast inside you. You promised.
Oh no, you should definitely give in to the beast. It's fun.
It's your fault. You did this to us.
You did it, Astarian.
Tell you.
Look into their eyes.
He's the one that kidnapped us. He's the reason we're spawns. I'll kill you.
Look into their little eyes, Astarian.
Yes. Now that you mention it, I may have done that. Don't look at me like that. Cazador's orders. Quite the deviation from my usual routine, of course. Capture, not lure. I didn't bring them in with sweet rolls or anything. I really forgot about them. Felt nothing the moment I handed them over to him.
Oh, you're charming.
Oh.
But then again, I had a whole bunch of children killed at the beginning too, so it's normal. If Cazador wants them, Cazador can have them. Let's go.
I hope he finds you and trains you to a husk.
Well, that could have gone better.
I'm sure. Yeah, those children are charming. Big fans of those myself. Let's do a little save while we're here. I think that might be a prudent move. Not a save. Well, a save, but also a rest. Oh yes, here we are. Hello, fat chain shop. Welcome, darling. You have arrived just at the perfect time. Things are about to get very violent. In the best possible way. Astarian will return. Yes. Hello, Cazador.
Who stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son? Do not slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you. Crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness.
Astarian was afraid of you. You're pathetic.
I will not speak to cattle. This is between me and
He's
the
not
boy.
hot, no. And he's kind. I don't know. He's not that bad. But he's
You truly forgot my
a massive
power.
POS.
You
So
truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything.
he's not wrong.
But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
Oh, you took off Astarian's clothes. It's okay. That robe was terrible. I don't care if it got ripped.
No! Stop him! Get me out of this!
They could have made his mortal like 500 times hotter. It's true, but also, I think it's good that he's not that hot. I think it's important to keep in mind that he's just some guy. He's just some guy. All right. I think we need to get over there to free Astarian. I might be able to fly over. Okay, just let me take a moment here and examine it. So, ritual sources. His movement is increased because of the ritual sources. So, he's going to regenerate. It's going to be a bit of a pain in the derriere, I fear. What if... I really wish, you know what, they're just bats. He's going to be the real problem here. Just for now, at least. We could make him vulnerable to all damage. That would be fun. Or, side thought, we could kill... No, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's run up and just stab this bastard right in the face. Look at that. He's bleeding now. How do you like bleeding for once? There we go. Knock him back a little bit. And then I'm actually going to retreat. Right to there.
Fight on if you must, but I am only growing stronger.
He might end up doing a lot of damage here. Okay, well that's fine. Now all of his ads are going to start moving in, but that's fine. We just do one AoE here is going to be good enough, I'm sure. Okay. Now, we do have Moonbeam. I don't think Moonbeam's going to be the best use of power, though. I think this might still be able to... Let me check something. Does Mist Form make him completely immune? Non-magical damage. The status is removed by sunlight. This might actually do the trick. Okay, it still hit him. He did not like that at all. Let's just put this over here too. Just a quick little one of those. Off they come. Trying to make the bats nauseous. Okay, Minthara. Now. You... What can you do? That wouldn't be too bad, actually. If we go over here, I'm going to have Minthara do this. There we go. Oh, my dirge might be a little bit worse for wear now, though. That's not good. Do I have any potions I can throw at him? I don't. Okay, that's a bit of an issue. They're all going to get close. Oh, it jumped right through the moonbeam. That's ideal. You go attack this boy? Something. Just attack something. goodness. Quite the backlash there.
Alright, now this could be a little bit risky. First and foremost, I need you to drink a potion.
Heal yourself up a little bit. Okay, that's the best you've got. Oh no.
T 12 health. Really, really helpful. That was not how I wanted things to go. Okay, what do we have here? I think they all have necrotic resistance though, so... Items. Let's look at the scrolls we have here for the moment. Wall of Ice could be beneficial. Or, oh, that could be fun. Okay, I mean, it did a little bit of damage. And I can actually sneak out of this area now. Thankfully. Wonderful.
Our ritual is near complete. Can you feel its profane power?
He's glitching about a little bit. I think he's trying to find me. Oh dear, that's not good. What's Sacred Defiance? Affected, advantage against turn undead, but that's not going to be coming up, I don't think. Okay, well. What then do we do? I think that could be actually huge. If we just go up here and then attempt to... Oh, yes. Let's try it. Shall we? That seemed relatively effective to me. Now, Minthara, my dear. Do you not have... Oh, she's nauseous. She can't do anything.
A wise move.
Does anyone want to fight me? No? Okay, she just gets no move. That's fun. Alright, Minthara. I guess don't bother with any of that. I don't want wasting spell slots.
Hello, Redpire. How good it is to see you, darling. Sure, attack the spiritual weapon. That's fine.
Oh, there's more bats. Okay. We can get a few more kills around here, I'm sure. I'm just wondering who needs to die first. If I shoot this girl warrior, he's not going to get a turn. Ooh, he survived that. Somehow.
Oh yes, there is blood all over the place. I mean, that's standard for our streams, Redpire. But in this particular, it's... Oh, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Death's close at hand.
Wonderful work. Wonderful work, you lot. Really just... How are you not more embarrassed by this? Okay, you darling. How on earth? Oh my goodness!
A little help,
I am quite shocked by that. I did not expect that at all. I don't know how we survived that. Okay. Shadowheart's close to death, so we better bring her back. I was not expecting that whatsoever. Okay, we couldn't compel Cazador. What on earth? How are they? What? Jesus Christ. Every single hit on her is a critical right now. Is it because she's paralyzed, so she can't do anything, so everything counts as a crit? Look, just shoot him. Once he's dead, that's half the problem dealt with. Although, I think Dirge is going to die this turn. I don't know what I can do about that. Oh, he's invisible. He might be fine, actually. Oh my god, you're obnoxious, Cazador. Wait, you can ascend now? Oh, okay. I didn't realize there was a time limit, so we're going back, because apparently there's a time limit. And we didn't hit it in time. I wasn't aware of that. Well, the fight wasn't... I think we could have probably still pulled it out, but, I mean, I guess that was the end of the fight. We only get a couple of turns in order to prevent him from ascending. Right, so I guess we'll just have to teleport back and play this. We'll have to play this a little bit cheeky rather than playing it straight. Which is not generally how I like to do these fights, but it seems to be the way I have to do the fights a lot of the time. Well, I could kill the people he's using for the ritual. That's one of the solutions. I mean, I thought we could get him down much faster, and we were doing an okay job. It's just a couple of the turns we didn't get to even do anything. And then we got, we had to focus on healing a lot because everyone was just getting critted. I probably could have knocked him down a few pegs faster.
I hate to rest while our enemies still hold breath.
One day I'll catch a break.
But you know what, Cazador? I know I could try and free Astarian. I was just hoping that we could do it without him. I didn't realize there was a time limit. If I had known there was a time limit.
Any attention right now.
Anyhow, let's just shoot Cazador. Right off the bat. Screw you, Cazador.
Way forward. Time to press ahead.
Who stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son? Do not slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you.
Is there any way I could just attack and slap him across the face?
Your family. You should be begging our forgiveness.
Anyways, you're pathetic, but let's kill him. Oh, come on, Astarian.
Today.
No, stop him! Get me out of this!
Alright, we'll get you out of that immediately since we know we have to. Oh, great. Wonderful. Okay, I'm restarting already because their owner's dead. Wonderful! I love it when the game just lumps all of my characters in one position before the fight so that they can be AoE'd. It's really fun. Let the enemy almost completely wipe my team before I get to play. I'm gonna see if I have any potions. That will help here. Anything that can up the initiative, perhaps. Okay. Let's try this again. We're not guileful movement. That's not going to be too helpful in this instance. Dancing birds for luck. I mean, there's not really much luck at the end of the day. Necrotic resistance would probably be quite useful then. I'll have that. Now. Whom else? I don't think I actually care to put these on everyone. Ah! Ah ha 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 ha. Okay. That's what we need.
What am I to do?
Drink that. Wonderful. Now give that to Minthara. And Minthara... and Minthara...
Our enemies still draw breath.
You... also drink one of those. And now, between the two of you... Oh, let's do a little quick... short rest. Then we'll quick save again, I think. Oh, we'll just let it happen.
At least things have stayed interesting.
And now, hopefully the lack should be able to move. All right. Let's just move in here. Okay, I think.
I'm ready.
Shadowheart, you go over here.
Darling.
I can kill.
I know you can, Dom. I know.
Keep your blade close. The element of
You know, Astarian is not going to be very helpful to us, but
maybe I should stay crouched forever.
I'm going to do a little quick save here, but I'm curious if I can sneak in there, do a backstab, and then have everything start from there.
May the gods take you first.
To abandon me, to abandon his family.
Screw you, Cazador. Oh my god. The enemy is surprised. We have the element of surprise.
The mission has to come first.
We have the element of surprise. What shall we do with this? Flame strike. Yes, flame strike this bastard. He has 28 health left. Minthara.
Shall see me.
Never negotiate. Exactly. You negotiate. You open yourself up. But if you just sneak attack, problem solved. Bolt of celestial damage. Okay, let's go with that. And he's dead. And he's dead. That filthy, nasty little wretch. He's dead. And he didn't get to capture our dear Astarian at all. Alright, now... Oh, so I'm really eager to try this, so let's give it a try. I want to throw this at this werewolf.
If I must.
Because this, I believe, returns too. It does. So she has it in her hands again. I love this weapon. You kept missing critical dialogue because you just played it like Skyrim on full sneak. Sometimes you have to. There's certain fights that it's just
playing them fair is just a matter of making it incredibly hard for yourself. Or you can get the sneak and win them almost instantly. I mean, think of, for example,
What is it?
your gear in the Gauntlet of Shah. I think with your gear, in almost every case that I fought him, I snuck up behind him. Okay, what shall we hit then with now? Lightning bolt. Oh no, we want sunbeam. Won't that be fun? Sunbeam. Alright, whose turn is it? You, darling. I want you to go over here, and I want you to challenge this werewolf. Fight me, dog.
Blood comes easy these days. Light on my feet.
I'm ready.
Okay, Shadowheart. Are you sure that you're ready? Are you sure, darling? Let's put a level 3 max here. They're all surprised, so they don't even get a turn. We caught them off guard, and now they don't get a turn. It's wonderful.
Step quick.
Recast Sunbeam right across here. That should do it. Alright, that lot are not feeling good after that, I don't think. You bite him. No, he's undead, of course. Okay, he is about to get attacked again, so we're just going to quickly just dive back here. Before they have the opportunity to do that. Oh, I forgot, they're surprised, of course. Of course. Meaning that they don't actually even get a turn. Okay, they're not surprised any longer. The surprise has worn off. Now, what do I do with them? Okay, I'm going to shoot the chatter teeth. He's dead. And now I'm invisible. Perfect. Okay, who comes next? This one goes next, so... Just trying to think of who I actually have to kill next. Sure. Okay, that wasn't spectacular. That's fine. I want you to just build us a nice little firewall right over there. Oh no, that's a little bit too close to our dirge. There we go. I'm sure that they love the fire.
Let me strike.
Go ahead, Minthara. Take out your lovely stabby thing and start stabbing. Is that a successful stab? Oh, Deliria's chest is on full display. Who goes? Alright. Dead. Wonderful. Excellent work, darling. You should be proud of yourself. Now go over here, and this werewolf will surely attack you. Alright, frickin' bats. Try going through the fire. I dare you. Good try. Oh dear. Very stinky. Noxious seems incredibly powerful. As far as abilities go. If we could get rid of... I mean, I would really love to be able to get rid of these.
what would be the best route? No. Unless... What if I go over here? Sure. That'll work. That'll work. Did its job. We love arson. It's true. Welcome, Reef Sharkfist. Yes, we love our arson. It's always the most important thing. Sure, just keep smacking this thing. Doesn't matter to me. You're just there to distract. You're doing well, Shadowheart. Nope, there's bats. There's more bats. Always more bats. Okay, but what if I did this? Did nothing. Oh no, it did. It worked. It worked. Wonderful. That's exactly what I was hoping for. You just come over here now.
What's the plan?
Right, Shadowheart. This is where things get a little bit difficult for you, darling. Unless... That could work. Didn't work very well, though. Must say.
For combat.
Alright, darling. Combat is what you're going to get. But first, inflict wounds on him. Right, he's very dead. He is incredibly dead. He couldn't be more dead if he tried. Wonderful. Okay, Astarian. Hit those three with Fireball. That Gur is still alive. Oh my god. Can you bite this man? Of course. Wonderful. Makes sense. He is a werewolf after all, so he's alive. Oh no, my concentration on my sunbeam. Okay, well. Do a little stabby stab to you. Wonderful. I'm invisible now.
Got to keep fighting.
Now, Shadowheart, can you get... Oh, you can. Okay, my dear. This is it. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Wonderful. You should be very proud of yourself, Shadowheart.
Your command.
Now, you, Minthara, where's the last enemy? I'm going to have you just walk up and stab it. Okay, we did it. Now, I think the bastards are hiding in here now. Let's just take a moment, refresh ourselves after that. Let's play a little tune, in fact.
That took the edge off.
Yes, didn't it just? Alright, Astarian, shall we?
Still alive. So that's progress. All's well that ends. Not
I think it's trying to load. There we go. Astarian, why are your clothes on?
No healing sleep for you. Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt.
He's got you there, Cazador.
One last thrust. And I'll be free of you.
More blood than dirt. You're right, Redpire.
I'll never have to fear you again.
Do it.
But if I finish the ritual you started,
interfere.
Oh, I quite get it. I'm quite hungry myself, Red Pie. It's such pretty looking blood.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. I can do this, but I need your help.
Didn't you hear him? If you complete the ritual, you'll be consumed.
Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
You do realize it's going to kill all these people, too.
These people died years ago. Trust me on that. All that's left are feral spawn, desperate for blood. If we release them, how many people will they kill? Tens of thousands? Hundreds of thousands?
Yes, that's the point, Astarian.
If I complete the ritual, think of the power I'll have.
No.
By your side, we can save the city. We can save ourselves.
So here's the thing, Astarian, is that I've read the scrolls and I understand how vampires work, and I know that the moment you ascend, you are going to be a pain in my derriere. Ring of Truthfulness, I don't know what that is.
You can see the fear in his eyes, but also the hunger. The thick smell of blood in the air and the promise of power being so close is intoxicating to him. All he can see is the power of the ritual and the freedom that power brings. The freedom to do anything, to be anything.
It won't really make him free. It's true, actually. So fundamentally, he actually, yes, if he becomes a vampire, he will become consumed by the power. It will trap him, just like it trapped Cazador. Come on, can someone give me a little bit of backup here? I mean, what is with you lot?
You're right. I can be better than him. But I'm not above enjoying this.
Oh yes, maim him. Absolutely, kill him. Just, beautiful. Oh. Oh, we love to see it. He's dead. Your abuser lies dead. I said we were going for the worst ending, but in all honesty, this is a much better ending for him than ascending. Because ascending will warp him.
Is it over?
But also, my character rationalizes it as exactly what Astarian said. Hundreds of thousands of deaths because the spawn is being freed.
What does that mean for us?
It means you're free. You can do whatever you want.
You can do whatever you want. Sounds terrifying. And it is. But there's opportunity in it too.
I don't know why you're shirtless,
You can
Astarian.
hide here, living in the shadows like parasites. Or you could be more than what he made us to be. You can choose differently, of course. But the consequences are on your head.
And what does it mean for them?
Now, that's a better question. 7,000 spawn, from ancient conquests to stolen children.
Cazador's staff controlled everything during the ritual. If it controls the cells too, you could decide their fate.
Just release them. They deserve the same chance you have.
Some sacrifices just aren't worth it.
The poor wretches in the cells are innocent. They shouldn't have to suffer just because I lured them here.
It's new staff for you, Astarian. Probably a much better upgrade. You're free! Be free, my darlings. Rip this city to shreds.
They'll need someone
Drain
to lead them.
every neck.
Take the tunnels into the Underdark. Find somewhere, well, not safe, but less perilous.
What? No, we can't.
Just try to keep them out of trouble.
Is paint the town red indeed, Seafoam?
I think we're done here.
We are.
Let's go.
We're done here. Can we have a little... Where's... Is Zar's body still here? It is. Can I take his goodies? He has a sword. Gain +1 bonus to attack rolls, damage, and spell save DC for every foe you slay up to a maximum of +3. That's not bad. Not great either, but it's fine. And can I take anything out of here? Another vault key. Wonderful. Astarian, what do you have to say?
That's it. He's gone.
He is.
After all these years, these centuries, it's really over.
I'm proud of you, darling. You did the right thing. Killing him. It was good to watch. Watching the blood fly everywhere.
I'm glad you think so, because I'm not so sure. I just feel numb.
That's exactly what it
What
refers
I've
to,
lost.
Reef Sharkivist. That's what we're doing.
What I've gained.
A murder spree.
It's all so much. And God, all those spawn. Free in the Underdark. I need some time, I think.
We should have freed them up here.
Just to let it all sink in. Let's just go. This place reeks of death, and I want to feel alive again.
Well, you're limited in that, darling. Okay, but first, let's give you the new staff. So,
Looking ahead.
let's have a look at it. Equipment, weapons. Whoa. So I'm not certain if this is actually much better. It doesn't seem to be. I like Arcane Battery. This one would give him a little bit of a heal, but I don't think it's worth it. I like the Arcane Battery. I think that's the best option for us. Okay, well.
This way.
We have saved... No, of course, he should take a little rest. We all should take a little rest. We're actually going to go out of, you know, we'll leave Cazador's dungeon.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, what's back down here? You know what? My curiosity is getting the best of me. Let's explore. Let's explore. It's fine. Look at how big this bloody place is. What is back here? Oh. Scroll of Conjure Minor Elemental. There is a trap right there. Let's disarm it. Oh my god. Can try that again, please. Terrible rolls. It's fine though, because we had so many good rolls the last couple of streams, it was overdue. Alright. Our illustrious predecessors. Brief notes on the secession of master vampires in Baldur's Gate by Lady Incognitia. So, there was Erevask, the Forebearer, and then Zoltan Far, the Eviscerator, Madame Talon, the Well-Preserved. There was an interregnum, wherein the Lathanderians, I suppose, must have kept the vampires out of the city. Blazeus the Coryphy, who led the spawn in ecstatic blood dances. That sounds like fun. Dixon Nightbender. Fabler the Fleeting. Hideous Gathwick, who knew not satiety. Donella Zar, the Architect, who opened the Tourmaline Deaths. Velioth, the Martinet. And Zar, Cazador the Avid. Okay. Let's have a look at. Dixon Nightbinder is an absolutely hilarious name. What's up here? Anything? No? Nothing? Very well. Why is there a hole here? Oh, there's a charred goblin. The charred goblin has a key. I'm assuming that key would actually help us get out of the sewer. Porn star or a Pulp Fiction detective? I feel like that's a pretty good Pulp Fiction detective, but you know, I have a penchant for dicks named Dick. It's just so on the nose. It's so good. Right, all the children have been freed. Wonderful. Hello. Are you here to reward us for freeing the children? We did a good thing. We actually did a good thing.
You killed one vampire, but released 7,000 of his spawn. Have you lost all sense?
Yeah, your kids were there.
They were innocents. To kill them would have been an even greater crime. But if you do decide to go hunting them, know they include your children.
They survived?
In a sense.
Well, that depends on how you define survived, really. But they are free. They're making their way into the Underdark as we speak.
This is difficult news. We will need to decide what it means. Thank you for what you have done. Slaying Cazador was a great justice. As for the rest...
We aren't all murder hoping now after that revelation. No, exactly. Hopefully she has good sense. Show us some respect.
I pray the spawn will stay in the Underdark. We will show no mercy if they return here.
Oh, we want them here. It'll be fun. Don't be such a buzzkill. Okay, well, we can now leave Cazador's dungeon. What's that? Meet Aelin, aid the Underduke, avenge the drowned. Yes, we've done everything down here, so I would like to go to the Basilisk Gate. Because I think it's time for us to go set up camp. But, you know, we've spent a bit of time in the city now. We've got a good bit of money, and it seems a bit silly for us to continue shoving ourselves into rather, well, terrible little neighborhoods where no one's living so that we can, you know, tent out in the city. I think it's about time that we try to get ourselves a room. Alright, here we are. At the inn. Alan? Should we have a chat?
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find
A
one
cheap
spare,
room? Oh, I
that
want
is.
the finest room in the entire place. I'm looking for a place to stay.
I tell you what. The murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's nothing to worry about.
Do I look like the kind of person...
Until this killer thing blows over.
Dude, I'm soaked in... I'm just caked in blood. Wearing armor that has come from the hills. Bearing the weapons of Baal. Yeah, you're rather optimistic here. What makes you think it's going to blow over because I'm here?
There's always some hero that saves the day. It's the way things work.
Party time, absolutely. Okay, sure, here's some
Top
goals.
floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
Brilliant. Alright, well let's go to our rooms. He knows it's just cosplay. Yeah, we're just here for the convention.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
What, you mean how you remember it when you were just ripping her apart? You know, consuming her mind for years at a time? You manipulative bastard. Notes on Stelmane's murder. Deceased, Duke Belen Stelmane. Blood loss, right hand is missing, so, okay. We've already solved all this rot.
Bloodied ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
No, of course not. Okay, let's go into our rented rooms. And here we are. Now, my darlings, we have a hotel room. Isn't that fabulous? And look how many of our friends are already here. Our statue has been moved in. The statue of me in my harness and no pants. No trousers whatsoever. My beautiful little butler, Scleritus Fell. Scleritus.
Your command is my wish. Your demand is my desire.
Alright, Scleritus. What are you doing? Start cleaning.
Master, I'm sorry. I'm ever so sorry to forget my other duties. Oh, what a wretch I am. I'm not even worthy of being your scullery maid.
Alright. Cease your chattering. A butler of mine will not speak unless spoken to.
Wait, Master. If you ask me to...
Oh my goodness. I accidentally trapped his... Okay. Astarian, what do you have to say after all that?
What can I do for you, my friend?
So the truth is, let's actually talk about the real reason why we didn't let Astarian ascend. The real reason we didn't let Astarian ascend is because my character knows very well that if he allows Astarian to ascend, Astarian will no longer be his little puppy boy. You know, he'll have too much independence, too much freedom. We can't let that happen. But now he remains subservient. We must keep him weak so we can keep him submissive.
You wish to consult me?
Minthara, do you have anything fun to say about Astarian? No,
vagabonds
she has
and
nothing more to say.
strays.
Okay, ta for now, my dear. What do you think, Shadowheart?
So Astarian didn't fulfill his master's ambitions for himself. At least that means he's his own man. Though, I'm a little surprised he didn't covet those powers.
He did. I manipulated him into abandoning them. I manipulated him into doing the right thing.
Is something burdening you?
No, actually. Not at the moment. Withers, do you have anything fun to say?
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark.
Really? I just did a rather good thing.
Require a new ally.
I saved 7,000 souls.
A resurrection.
I manipulated him into doing the right thing for the wrong reason, exactly. Not to be rude, weird bone boy, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk, then.
Correct.
Are you going to explain further?
No.
Alright then. Attack! Sure. Okay. Well, let's take a little rest then, I think. Oh, hello, Scratch. Do I still speak with animals? Do you have anything to say to me?
The dog is unable to speak through
you
the
have a goodie
small
for me.
bag he holds in his mouth.
Give it here. What have you got? Give it to me. Money?
I don't know. Maybe you can
Little
tell me.
gemstone.
All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
That's very sweet. Thank you, darling. Okay, I'll give you a little pit on the head with my very heavy metal gauntlets. I suppose they're not heavy metal gauntlets, actually. They make me stronger than if I wasn't wearing them. Okay. Wonderful. No matter how evil we get, we still are nice to the animals. It's just how it works. Let's end the day. Right, does anyone... Oh, Astarian! Astarian! What happened to your clothes, darling? He's not wearing any clothes now. He's just decided to stand in his pants.
That's strange. Knowing I'll never hear Cazador's voice again. Knowing it'll never command me to bow against my will.
I will, though.
I'm free from him.
Exactly.
Forever.
He has newfound freedom, so he's decided to become a nudist. You know what? Good for him. And how does it feel to be free, my dear?
Invigorating. Terrifying. All of the above. I'm still trying to understand it, really. I came so close to losing everything back there. To losing myself. Back at the ritual, all I could see was the power on offer and the safety it promised. I was so blinded by it. Just as Cazador was. But you saw something in me. Someone else I could be. Someone who could break the cycle of power and terror that started centuries ago.
Actually, I saw a pet.
You saved me back there.
And it's going to be harder to
I
keep
may
you on a
not
leash
have
with power.
appreciated it at the time, but I do now. Thank you.
My pleasure, darling. The ritual would have changed you, so I'm glad you resisted it.
So am I. Fun as all that power would have been, this feels more me. When I look at my future, anything and everything feels possible now. You saved me from myself. And let me walk a new path where I can be free. Truly, honestly free. This is a gift, you know. Thank you. I won't forget it.
See, he has even no regrets about not doing the ritual. No regrets whatsoever. He's completely chuffed that he's not a proper vampire.
My favorite traveling.
He's very happy. And again, we mostly did it to keep him subservient. But the fact that he's happy with it doesn't hurt. Okay, let's take a little nap. It would absolutely change him fundamentally. The way Dungeons and Dragons is, he would go
basically... he would basically become pure evil the moment he ascended. Incapable of feeling positive emotions, incapable of having connections with others. It basically completely ruins his life. But he would be powerful. He'd turn into Cazador, 100%. Because even Cazador wasn't originally like that. When you listen to, you know, the scroll or whatever, the skull that I was talking to, made it quite clear that Cazador himself was once very soft and had to be beaten horribly to become the monster he became. Well, that and his eventual becoming a full vampire darkened him. Anyhow, we can now go and do something besides this. I think it might be time for us to go and handle Shadowheart's story right after that. I think that could be a good little finale. Not for the whole series, of course, just for the stream. It did nothing, my darlings. If you wanted to do something, I have to actually have this screen up because we don't have we don't have those options for the intermission screen. But I can show you what it does now. Look at that. Isn't that wonderful? I love raccoons. Alright, well, we are here in our camp, and we have just defeated Astarian's abuser. I still don't have good boots. So, let's go. Let's leave our rooms, and hopefully find some boots. Okay.
The land is sick, and so are its people. We must cleanse the hills. Faerun's impotent godlings have failed to staunch.
Hello?
And how do you propose we do that? We grasp the net. We embrace the cycle that has begun to its fullest degree. Listen and submit to the mistress of disease.
Excuse me? Gross. No thanks. I mean, generally I don't do submission at all, but to the mistress of disease, that's definitely not happening. Keep it in church, pal. Well, I suppose this is the church right here. Execution notice.
Floric, former advisor to Duke Ravengard, has been found guilty of treacherous and seditious activity against the people of Baldur's Gate.
Alright.
She will be executed 5 days hence.
Sounds fun. 5 days hence. Lumbar? Mr. Lumbar.
Find the boats. You'll find
Okay, we need to go find Thrumbo. Thrumbo's down by the boats or some such nonsense. I do not know what's going on over there. Nor do I know what's going on over here. What is this building?
Rest assured, citizen, Lord Gortash has the city's best interests at heart.
It's a hostel. Okay, well, let's not go there. What is this? Okay, there's someone over here that we can save, apparently. Hello, Yarly! Hello, my darling. How are you doing today? It's going to take a little while for the city to finish loading in. Everything looks quite silly at the moment. Hello, folks. Are there any merchants up here? Hello, Fist Miller.
There's more
Keep crime reports short. Do not waste our time with...
Yes! My daughter, Banra!
Forgive me. What was her name?
It literally just said her name. What? Are you incompetent?
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me. Why are you here?
What's wrong?
Some kind of sick joke.
Her brain keeps wiping.
Idea what I've been through these past few days.
Luxurious floors when they drop in, yes. Unfortunately, things are loading a little bit slowly. You're Laura, your kid's missing, yes?
Her name is Banra. Stupid, useless fist. Said she had a lead, but she must have been sucking Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
You catch the barest tendrils of magic coiled around the flaming fist.
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Let's see if we can figure something out from here. My intelligence checks are not good anymore since I'm no longer wearing my
Something has tampered with her memory.
my diadem.
What were we discussing?
Happening. I feel like I'm going mad.
Someone has tampered with this fist's memory. Perhaps a hag.
A hag? Preposterous. No such creature would dare set foot in the city.
Don't scare me more than I already am. What would a hag want with my Vanra? She's just lost. That's all.
Oh no, a hag has her. I'm sure.
So afraid. And so tired. Been looking night and day. Everywhere I could.
You don't look that tired.
I've no family. And Vanra's father isn't around. The flaming fists were my last resort.
You're on your own.
Wait. Please at least...
I'm not helping.
She's called Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair. Like me.
She is so
If you
lost.
see her, just let me know. Please. I'll be at home. I'll get no help here.
I apologize for the hassle that woman caused. Such time wasters and troublemakers are a plague on the Flaming Fist.
I don't think your brain's working properly, darling. There's a prison entrance. Can I go in there? You don't mind, do I? No, I'll just pop in there. That's fine. Hello, is there any good prisoners here? Hello? Oh, there's rats. Oh, and what's that? A latrine. Are any of you... No. None of you are merchants. Not very helpful then. Okay, well, let's leave. This prison does not have anything worth taking. Although... Let's just,
on my way.
Let's be very sneaky. Okay, we can't pick that. But we can go through here.
Wonder what's past this.
The Flaming Fist sounds like a legendary finishing move from a kung fu movie. It does. Part of me wants to make this character into a monk just because I love monks so much in this game. Report! Unknown actor influencing city politics. It has come to our attention that an individual calling themselves the Emperor, a suspected redacted has been exerting, that's a slur, obviously, has been exerting an undue amount of power over influential actors within the city, including members of the Ducal Council. While there have been no reports of nefarious intent, the unofficial and secretive nature of the individual's doings has raised alarm among several sources. The Emperor really is redacted. We must take swift action to ensure redacted has not become redacted. Okay. Very helpful. Thank you. Redacted equals queer. Not sure if it does in this case, but... I think it's supposed to mean, in this instance, Mind Flayer. Hello? I'm getting very lucky with these bows now. Okay, 2 potions of superior healing. Well, that's not bad.
I just want a little look.
And then I think this key will work there. Hello, sir. Don't mind us. We're just sneaking out this way. Ah, wonderful. Okay, well, we have been informed that there is something going down at the Blushing Mermaid. We haven't really spent any time at the Blushing Mermaid, so I think now would be a good time. Visit it. See how things are down there.
Any complaints will be handled after you turn your hand to the care of the Ducal Council.
Interference with flaming mist property.
Shame no one
You know, we haven't actually gone over here at all, the Gazette. I'm curious. Is there any... would you like to interview me? I'd love to be interviewed. Hello? I'm here for an interview. Ooh, what's that? All the papers, I see. Intriguing. Okay, well, let's just go down there and talk to Edvard Needle. Hello, Edvard.
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity.
It's me. Yes,
Starring
I'm
our
important.
Next edition's top story.
Seems odd you've written the article before asking me any questions.
Estra deals with the personal interviews and fluff pieces. I deal with the truth. And the truth is, you're a damned menace.
Oh, you got me.
I've never heard so much violence against innocent circus freaks before.
They deserved it.
The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be.
Sounds fun.
We can only hope the Fist do their duty
Oh my
and
God.
escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over.
Oh my God. Oh, ooh, that sounds like fun. You know I've done far worse than that, right?
Oh, really?
Oh my God. Okay, let's
Huddle
confess.
ears, McQuill dipped, dumped, and ready to tell the world whatever you wish to confess.
Ooh. Imagine a chronicle of my deeds written in bile on the skin of fools.
Your tongue slithers over your glory like the snake it is, tasting each misdeed once again.
Gods, the untold depravity. It is unprintable. I'll be out of syndication if I publish your gore smut confessional. We will stick to our existing story. And you're fortunate, that's all.
How dare you?
The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
Are you really going to try that? Are you really going to try that? Anyhow, my good sir, it's been lovely chatting with you, but... But, you know, unfortunately...
This is good.
I don't really want you, you know, publishing that. So we're going to have to kill you. Marvelous. You can't get close enough to bite though. Okay, fair enough. Unless no, that won't work.
Talk to me.
Now, Shadowheart, my love. Oh, good. Steel Watchers are already dead. There's no one here who can really stand up against us. That guard's dead next turn. Shadowheart, you come up here and help out. Because I think that's the best thing you can possibly do. Okay, that guard's going to get the next turn. So how do we prevent them from having... Oh. Moonbeam. Sure. It's not going to prevent them, but that is a good attack. And we can just change where it is every turn. Alright, well, I certainly didn't expect this to happen today, but... I'm sorry, what did you just say? Twit, twat, and twerp. I love cutting words. It's my favorite, my favorite reaction. Okay, now here's the thing, you lot. Can you throw this? You can. No? Oh no. No, I need you to throw that.
Hardly worth my time.
Wonderful. You paralyzed him. Excellent work, darling. And now... Come on in. Join us. Bane's command. Are they all also working with Gortash? I suppose they must be. Okay. Run over and stab this man. While Minthara is distracting him with her fantastic performance. Wonderful work, Minthara. You should be proud of yourself. Why did you stop? Why? Why ever would you stop?
Let's spill some blood.
Yes, let's. Well, first and foremost, hit them with the vampiric touch. I can't believe you, Astarian. What good are you?
Focus.
Okay, let's move this moonbeam a bit. Okay, that thing's going to be dead before its turn. That thing. Alright, run over there and start stabbing, my dear. Ooh! What a stab that was! Marvellous. You should be so proud of yourself, darling. Okay, also though,
Okay. Well, that was quite impressive, darling, I will say. And now you can throw this. Oh, yep, this is just another day at the office for them. Totally normal. Well, nice try. A spurious prune tart. Is that what you wanted to stick with calling him? Off, Mr. Whistleborn goes. Can we... No, we can't. Unless, actually, you definitely can jump up here as well. There won't be another warning for what?
Hungry for the slaughter.
Right, Astarian, just give him a boop. I said give him a boop! That was not a boop.
My faith will protect
That was barely even a bop. Astarian,
watch your back.
Do not walk through
now?
that moonbeam.
Careful, I bite.
I know you do, darling.
Just a brief respite.
Okay, well, everything's fine now. Can we have a chat? How are things?
Don't know about you, but them big metal bastards really put me off my flow.
I destroyed them. Don't worry. It's all dealt with. Hello, Celine.
Hey, cut it out, will you? I've got deliveries to manage.
Cut out what? I haven't done anything. I mean, I did, but oh well.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Okay, well, here's an idea. How about, I do this, and then you stay out of my business. What's that? Guard Wolf. Oh, there's a guard who thinks he can step to me. Isn't that cute? Okay, let's just close this door and let the silly man show up.
Time to kill.
My victims await.
Come along. There we go. Dash on over, darling. Nearly tried.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I am just going to tell this man to die. And there we go. He died. I just told him to die. And he died. As it should be. Power word kill. Okay. Lovely. Let's just have a little walk over here. I don't know that there's any particular reason to come over here. Oh, there's a ladder! We can get up on the rooftop. Well, now I'm intrigued. Are there any birds over here? No? Can we jump? We can. Okay, well, we failed the perception rolls. That's wonderful. That's always exciting. So whatever is up here, it's not for us. Actually, you know who should go down there?
I hope this is important.
Is
For your
Minthara.
sake.
Especially because Minthara, her current weapon grants her full immunity to fall damage.
seen vandalizing someone else's property.
Things break.
You
Get
seem to
over
have
it.
rather
I don't care. Find the guards. See if you can do anything about me, lady. I'm a god.
Not everyone subscribes.
How are you seeing this?
Silence. You were seen vandalizing someone else's property. Now would be a good time to justify. Improperly acquired coin weighs heavy on the conscience.
I'm so confused here.
Unseen.
They somehow just keep seeing through. Oh? Well. We are in the basement now. Excellent. I don't know how we all got in the basement here, but we are now in the basement. Okay. Well, let's do a little bit of exploring since we're down here.
Breathe deep and move.
You're supposed to be using your swords, silly. Nothing inside. Use this to collect the news hawker sales at the end of the day and to give them change for tomorrow. Do not give Lon another float. If he keeps misplacing it, he'll have to give change out of his own pocket. Alright, well, let's do a little bit of exploring over here. Because I want to see what's down here. We have some infernal iron, which we don't need. Pivot to do target. What's this? So I walk around the newsroom floor, and what do I see? Half of you are still working on your usual old columns about syllable recipes and road repairs. Knock it off. I made it perfectly clear in this morning's briefing that we're going all out to blight the reputations of that phony band of adventurers now stinking up the cities. Oh my goodness, they're just working on hit pieces. What a bunch of bastards. The cutest cat I've ever seen. I want to see that. Show me more about this. Oh, it's a... I see. There's a printing press. Is this a printing... Can I interact with it at all? Or is this plate just worthless? Something in here seems suspicious. Can I break that? I can. We need to know about the cart. It's true. We need to be able to print this. So we can find out more about the precious cart. Okay, we'll just take all of the money. A single piece of gold. Wonderful. We're taking all of their bloody sales. They're not really selling very well, are they? Alright. Well, let's explore what's down here.
Something over there.
Something over where? Oh, there's more doors there. Pamphlet by Gortash. Oh, well, there we go. He wants to, strip people of rights. Of course he does. What do we have in here? Official print job. You are about to find out why you got that fancy enchanted automatic printing press. This letter constitutes a mandatory printing order for 5 bundles of the official Gortash Archducal coronation portrait poster. This order is to be delivered as immediately as possible. Keep that press running all night. We'll make sure the neighbours don't complain. And watch your quality control. We don't want Lord Gortash's face smeared or pumpkin-coloured. Yes, we do. Can we smear his face? How do we do this? A public danger, sure. Regarding portrait production. An unsent letter from Edvard Needle to Lord Enver Gortash. Far be it, my lord, for me to question the decree from you, but I worry you haven't the full picture in mind. If we were to stop all production of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette for even a 10-day, our reach and audience impact would take a debilitating blow. Yes, I understand the portrait you've ordered we print is a feverious original. Yes, I understand that what it'll do for your image before council next meets to discuss succession plans, but please take a moment to consider what you're asking of me. That's it. Okay. I was hoping I could just ruin this somehow. But I don't see any way that I can do that. Pity. Oh well. We'll keep investigating. Maybe there is a way to ruin his portraits. Ah, here's the printing press.
As you get closer to the print works, something odd happens. You hear it speak.
Gormless, not one step further. You are interrupting art.
I'd hate to interrupt art. And what art would that be?
My art. I'm an artiste. Name's Jellywig. This is my paintbrush. I make sure everything that's in those big, ugly article blocks becomes fine printed artistry. I'm a master pensman, I am. Now scram it! One mistake and the reputation of Baldur's Mouth Gazette crumbles to dust.
Oh, I agree, darling. What do I do? Performance. That could be good. Yes, I'm a great admirer of your work. May I see it?
Someone who appreciates the art of words. And a celebrity to boot. You'll enjoy this.
That's what I am.
As it happens, the next edition has an article about you. It's a mean one, too. Real nasty. Etzard must really have it out for you. Hard luck.
We're going to make it
We'll
worse.
require a delicate touch to spruce up. I think I'll need my number 7 pen. Real sharp.
Too bad Edvard won't get to enjoy it. I did kill him.
Ah, a meddler after my own heart. Wonderful. Right, let's get this article nice and loose. There. Now, you'll need to find a replacement piece, of course. Make sure it's a good one.
Oh, I want to use this one.
How delightful.
Okay, no, first. Can I not? I want to use the... Let me find... okay, so this is the one. The cutest cat I've ever seen. A public danger. I absolutely want to print that. But, let's see how we can make it even worse. Is there a way to do that? Wolf in sheep's clothing. Examine. Ooh. We'll take that. That sounds absolutely terrible. We're going to go and we're going to try and make sure that we put out the most scandalous article about us we can. Make everyone afraid of us. Dear Miss Fowles, while the mouth likes to nurture an atmosphere of open and honest debate within our newsroom, we draw the line at conspiracy, intimidation, and libelous behavior. You have become, and are fostering, a toxic, unjournalistic presence in the workplace, and while it brings me no joy, you've left us no choice. I do not accept your resignation. You are fired without pay, effective immediately. Okay, well, you're dead, Edvard, so who got really fired? This one... Okay, curse breakers are curse makers. That sounds like it's negative about me as well. We'll take that. Actually, is there anything we could put out about Gortash? Because that would be hilarious. Can we find something bad about Gortash? Let's go out and first look at that. That's our first go. But I am more than willing to make sure that the article about me does not look very good. Because I'm so sick of the people in this city and the way they treat me. They should be more afraid. Gortash is bad in bed. Do we know that Gortash is bad in bed? We know that,
Just out of view.
we know that Raphael was bad in bed. Ooh, a 30. Okay, let's just investigate what's in here.
What's in here?
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
I'm going to try and convince them I belong here. It's me, your old friend Minthara. You wouldn't shut the door on a friend. No. This is my place now, and if you don't leave now, you won't leave at all.
Congratulations, you've convinced them to give you access. Now what?
Well, now I take whatever I want.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Tempers are right.
Look.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Weird man over
Keep
there.
your hands to yourself.
Do you really want to fight me? Because I can kill you. I can come over there and just end your life swiftly, if that would be preferable for you. My good friend Edvard. I've noticed the quality of your work has been slipping as of late, despite the new equipment I provided. Tisk, Edvard. I'm sending along material for urgent publication about some dangerous adventurers who have wandered into the city. Attend to it. Let's not hear any more of my interfering with your editorial voice. Because that voice now is mine. What's in here? Oh, see. Well, that might be useful later. Document chest. Ooh. Do we have anything about Gortash in here? We have a key. Ink-splattered key.
Need to find a way forward.
Don't know that that's going to be particularly useful for me, but sure. Got friends in the guild. No. Okay, none of that is helpful for us. It's fine, though.
Softer than a whisper.
Okay, let's very quickly and very quietly just try to take Edvard's keys and such. Okay. Now, I don't see any... Unless... And that's another thing. Absolutist next door. Okay, no, that's not too helpful. The time of the patriarchs are over. I don't think there are any more blocks here. I think all the blocks are downstairs. So, let's return down there. Quickly enough. And we will just load up some news for them.
You don't have permission to be here.
Sir,
you're about to be
please.
ejected.
The uniform of yours will make a very tasteful body bag if you don't get out of my way. I'm happy to attack if they really want me to, but...
You managed to talk your way in. No easy feat.
Yes. Let's just go through. Just letting them know that I have no qualms with killing them if they step out of line, even slightly. Now, I don't see anything particularly negative about Gortash here. So, I mean, there are some negative things, but we need a print, like a block, and we don't have any of those. We don't have any plates that would make him look bad. I don't think. Going to check in here once more. Nope, just some rotten cheese. Anything up here, perhaps? We just want to make sure we get the worst possible news for everyone. Okay, I think we'll just put one of these. Okay, actually, let's look at all of the ones that we have. We have that, wolves in sheep's clothing, and a public danger. What do you think we should let everyone know? I'm absolutely going to load up the wolves in sheep's clothing, I think. Or a public danger. Either way.
You've returned. Ready to serve some discord?
I mean, the kitty sounds good, but yes.
How delightful.
We want to sow discord. That's what we're all about. Wolves in sheep's clothing. That's us. Actually, no. We're just. How's that?
Paper's printing right now, pal. Should be on the streets tomorrow.
Excellent. Can we add more? Can we just double up on all the bad news?
Excellent. I'm so excited. Tomorrow, everyone's going to hear the terrible news about us, and they are going to be mortified. But it occurs to me, this should do for now. We'll let them handle that, you know. They can deal with their boss's body as well. For the time being, I think I was originally going to go do Shadowheart's quest, but I think we'll save that for another time. For now, let's head down to the waterfront. Oh dear. That's not good. Alright, hello sir.
If this lot have got a problem with the Gazette, they should take it up with the editor, not make a scene in the streets.
Fun fact about the editor, he's dead. He is very dead. A defeated Steel Watcher. Interesting.
A broken Steel Watcher. A tag wired to it reads, Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks.
Well, there's no foundry left over at the West Docks, as it so happens. I sort of destroyed it. Ooh. What's all that? Ding dong. Still somehow rings. I don't know how that works. Okay, come along, you lot. Good, good, good. Oh, everything's shaking again.
To provide children with such lethal toys. Surely there are better uses for this powder.
Plenty. They can make for excellent distractions should you need to make a quick exit.
Quick
That's why
exit.
the Ducal Council controls supply.
Hello, sir.
The
I would like to
Ducal
buy.
Council must have sprung a leak.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Falogir's Fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
Hello, I would like to give some children some explosives.
In the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute.
Yes, yes, praise the
I have a
Absolute.
special sample, available just for you, if you wish.
Oh, I love samples. Sure, why not?
This one will be very useful against any and all enemies of Gortash. Be sure to be clear of its explosion area. Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you?
What do you actually have for sale?
Of course.
Oh, look at all these fireworks. That could be fun. Alchemist fire, light bombs. Those are expensive, actually. I'm not going to buy fireworks.
Remember, and if it's not a firework, do whatever you like.
Sir, what else do you do for Gortash? I'm curious.
Have you tried the Lanternese candles? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly crafted torch is more to your taste?
You mentioned Gortash when you first met. Do you work with him?
Oh, heavens no. Not with him. I work for him. As I do for all of my most loyal customers. Fabulously charismatic man, though. Tips well. What are you really asking, friend of Gortash?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Browse responsibly now.
I'm not asking
God's
anything.
sake, have a little discretion.
No. I hate being discreet. Hello, fellow guard.
Employees only past this point. You want to buy something? Talk to Mr. Sunshaw.
Why is it employees only? That seems suspicious to me.
Everyone else minds their business. We'll be fine.
Whatever's behind that lock, it's been.
Oh, fine. How did you turn around and see me? You lot.
Temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Is there a way for us to get in up there? Ooh, yes, that's an idea. Let's go around that side. We'll see if we can sneak in the basement.
I need to change out this barrel.
Better be cautious. Can't risk.
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell.
Okay, let's threaten him. Lock-picking is only my second favorite hobby. Killing interfering busybodies. Now that is my favorite.
They believe you. For now.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Sir, I am going to pick open this lock, whether you...
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys.
You know what, Minthara?
Gortash
I have an
has
idea.
got to be paying the mouth sync fee.
Give us this, huh? There we are. Now everyone leave us the hell alone. There we go. They can't see what's happening. Right, we've broken in. Ooh, we have indeed broken in.
I'll take that.
As long as there's no traps down here, I hope so. Because that could be very bad.
Let's see what you're hiding. Breathe deep.
special plan. Oh, there. Oh, my goodness. No, 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 no. Do not go any farther. There we go. Now we very carefully continue. I'm just expecting another trap any second. No, we're good. Okay.
Don't give me trouble now.
Well. Take all of those goodies. And there has to be some kind of passageway through here. Nope, we've all failed the perception roll. That's not good. There we go. Can we all move a little bit closer?
What's next?
Okay, you failed the perception rolls, I guess. I only saw 2 failures, so I feel like there should be... I don't know.
Keep your distance, darling.
There. What if we put just a whole bunch of fireworks next to it and then blew it up? I feel like that's a good option. Alright,
Let's hope for gold.
let's go all the way back here. Hey, what have we here? Table. Money. Alright, let's hit that with a little bit of fire. Okay, that did not help. At all. Oh, there's a liver! We completely missed it. How foolish. This is your first time you've been able to watch from the computer, the headset, and the whispering. Oh yes, the whispering is marvelous. Oh my god, Astarian. What have you done? When was the last time we saved? Ages ago. Okay, Astarian, what have you done? You absolute idiot. Minthara's completely dead. I don't even know where her body is. Oh, there it is. What the hell, Astarian? It just walked up there, and then I see the... I saw the damn tripwire after I'd already seen... after I'd already crossed it. I hate it when that happens. My god. Okay, Shadowheart.
I wonder what the next move is.
Bring her back.
Take your...
I cannot take much more of this.
Ugh. Incompetence from this lot. Alright. Well, we didn't get all that smoke powder, which is a terrible shame, although I'm not certain what we would have done with all of it.
Off we go then.
No time to rest.
Welcome, rest.
Okay, well, is there anything actually of value in here now, or is it all just blown up? It was all just immediately destroyed. Well, that's wonderful. That's just so fun. It was all just immediately, completely destroyed. Okay. Out we go, I guess. That was a bit of a waste of time. I was hoping to get out to get those barrels. I'm not certain what we would use them for, but I was hoping I could at least get them. Do a little quick save, sure. Alright. Ooh, what's up there? Okay. I want to go up there.
I don't know why, but I want to go up there. Okay, we can't actually get to that. That's a pity.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Awful.
I will spend every drop of my magic to save this tree from death, if Shauntia wills it.
Well then. Just to make sure there's some balance.
Not blight it. I thought I could blight it, but that's a pity. How about hitting the fireball?
Bless these roots.
Why won't you break? Doesn't seem to be working very well. What a terrible pity.
I will spend every...
And here I was hoping we could destroy this tree.
I will cure you of your pestilence.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
It just won't light, no. Wait, you worked for the broadsheets?
Things aren't like they used to be. Broadsheet says it all, really. The paper quality's atrocious. Worn edges, easy tearing. That newfangled mechanical printworks is to blame.
Okay, Luddite. Ooh, technology, scary.
Something over there.
Yes, there is, and there's also something back there, interestingly. What is that? How is that stealing? I found this chest. It's mine. You lot didn't even know it was there. Excellent. Now sneak into the little hole. Unless you're too big.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Okay, you won't go in there. Fine. Hello, folks.
You damaged something that wasn't yours. You sense trouble brewing.
Get over it.
You may want to move on, but the witness doesn't.
Oh, that's cute. That's cute. The guards are on their way. I'm sure they are.
You were seen vandalizing someone else's property. Now would be a good time to justify your actions.
Well, you see... it was a bit of an accident, and you need to be careful, darling, or you might have an accident yourself. I keep threatening the guards.
You've convinced them.
And they keep running away from me. Oh, hello. There are a bunch of fishmen here. Hello, fishmen.
Are the guards not going to get involved at all? Okay, fishmen. Well. You fishmen have fun with that. And then this one, I'm actually going to... Yeah, that could be bad.
Sure, 95% chance. And I managed to get the 5% fail. Okay, so we'll just build a second one, just right on top. No, that would be silly. Cloud kill! Excellent. Oh, you've still got... you got me for enough to break my concentration, which... That's not good. Oh, they're going to get Astarian with the net. That's definitely going to ruin him. Okay, what do we have here? We have Insect Plague. Now that sounds like fun. Let's try that. I haven't actually used this yet. They are getting eaten by terrible little insects. And apparently so is that fishing rod. Right, well, that man's... Oh, he's going to survive. Lucky him. Beautiful work, Minthara, as always. I want you to just go over there. And then next turn... Actually, just push him. Push him into the... There we go, into the cloud kill. That did it. Problem solved! Right, they're all a little bit plagued by the insects. We might want to just adjust the cloud kill.
Where do we go from here?
Okay, you disengage.
With haste.
Fall back. Now, Astarian.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Move the cloud kill over here. And then get rid of the cloud kill, because it's just going to make things very, very dangerous.
Oh, so much for peace.
And get closer. Can you get any closer? No.
Got to concentrate.
Alright, Shadowheart. Can you then... What am I doing?
No choice but to keep going.
I want you to just throw something at this horrible creature. Oh wait, no. Can you use a firework? I want you to use a firework. It hurt Astarian more.
Shall we cut and run?
Okay. Just leave that.
Need to act fast.
Shadowheart, darling. I just need you to hit it with... Right, that will probably do it. Can you get rid of...
Thank you for cutting those creatures down. Truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
Lucky you, huh? Well, there we go. I get money for saving those civilians.
Things. And gods, do they stink?
They're horrible. Horrible little stinky things. Let's have a look at them. Oh, poor you,
There
Pete.
better be a soft bedrock in my near future.
I thought he was true. Old Troutman.
Thanks again for dealing with those Sawagan. You saved more than just my livelihood.
Sure. What do you have in stock?
Fish mainly. The Flaming Fest commandeer the best stuff, but I can show you what I've got.
Sure. What Oh. You weren't kidding.
Watch yourself, eh?
They don't let you have anything of value, I see. A shark drying rack. Ooh, delicious.
A fully grown shark, fresh from the ocean. Not an easy catch.
Not that hard either. Okay.
Are the gods truly this petty?
What? What is your issue now, Shadowheart? I am going to take a scroll of seeming. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I didn't get to choose. Adjust. We're all going to be little tiny gnomes. Where's the gnomes? I'm going to be a gnome. You're a gnome.
Well, hello.
Minthara is a woman, a human woman, but she must become a gnome as well. Alright, let's go, gnomes.
I have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Let's get gnoming.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay, what's down here? A mummy's memories. Some mortals might wonder why a mummy lord would abandon a subterranean crypt where he has abided for several human lifetimes, safely conducting delicate experience into the very nature of life in its so-called opposite death, and trade all of that for a perilous existence in a ramshackle waterfront house in the cesspit of Baldur's Gate. Some mortals might be morons. An entity of erudition and taste must naturally have a keen appreciation for what the surface world has to offer. The lilt of music and the lyricism of poetry, the cry of seagulls over Grey Harbour at sunset, the touch of a soft, non-decayed hand. You don't need a nose to savour a fine wine. All of these things and more I have earned through my dedication to esoteric studies, but all of these things, as well as rare alchemical ingredients, alembics, and athanors cost money. Lots of it. Thus my new career as a high-priced and exclusive mystic consultant to the wealthy of the upper city. I have needs, and they will not be denied.
Secret lair in the Undercity ruins. What was Carrion doing there?
I don't know, but we're going to have to figure it out. You're heading off to bed, Half-Yarka. Well, that's a terrible pity that we're going to lose you for the evening, but it was such a delight to have you while we could. Thank you ever so for coming by.
Distinct whiff of undeath to this place. Though, curious. I can't say I've ever noticed the same about you, Astarian.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Her wounds keep acting up. Interesting.
Strange tidings.
Okay, we have to go up this ladder. And then we can sort of move that door open. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh dear.
Smell. These corpses aren't the freshest.
Oh, who cares? My god, there's a lot of body in here though.
King Funny isn't a crime.
I didn't think Mr. Carrion was, you know, mutilating the city's, citizens, but it's fine. I can't condemn him for it, certainly. Hello? Evil, evil, evil. That's me. Father Carrion, my arse. You're nothing but a scam artist. They say you're a necessary evil if we want to talk to our loved ones, but I say you're just plain evil. I don't really care if he's evil. That's fine. Hello, Lingus.
Not allowed.
I don't really care what you say I'm not allowed to do. Well, they all got very angry with me, but that's fine.
Never a dull moment.
Okay. Do a stab. There we go. Lovely. Astarian.
Someone inside out.
Astarian, my little nobleman. I want you. Just throw a fireball, just right in there. Hit those two. You can do it. Wonderful. Mostly dead. Good work.
Time to push my luck again.
Nice try, but I'm very small.
You are released.
On I go.
Get running, Shadowheart. You can do it. Wonderful. Oh, and we're nauseous, so we're not going to be able to do anything this turn. That's great. And paralyzed. That's very bad. That is incredibly bad. Okay, let's just shoot this man. There we go. And you know what? A single smite wouldn't hurt. Oh, now she's nauseous too, so she won't have a turn either. Wonderful. Okay. You lot can't really do anything because you're now slightly sick. God forbid your tummy aches. Just all get slashed to ghouls, slashed to bits by ghouls because your tummy aches. Alright. Well, there we are. A red carmine mask. Let's see if this lot have anything of value. I don't believe they do. But we could try to go out on the rooftop. That might be worth trying. Or going into this secret little room back here. Hello?
It's been warded with necrotic magic.
Which portrait? I don't see a portrait.
Not critical, just a bastard.
Ah, that portrait. Well, a critical. We love that. We received Thrumbo's note. What does Thrumbo's note say to us? Today's abuse was the final straw. We are out of here. Carrion's reach only extends so far. Gather whatever money you can, scrape together and give it to me. I'm going to buy a small boat and we're going to row to freedom. Spread out and hide until tomorrow night, then meet me at the usual spot on the beach. And for the love of Mask, make sure Carrion doesn't see this note. Maybe swallow it.
Hidden beneath the canvas.
Okay, but should we take the portrait still? No? Okay, we won't. That's fine.
Let's pick this lock, see if we can find anything exciting out on the roof. My goodness, 25. What a difficult roll. Hello? Anything up here? Anything? Anyone? Jump! Jump, little gnome, jump! I don't believe, though, that there is anything up here. At all. No, there isn't. There definitely isn't. Okay. Well, let's just go back down there. Little damage won't be too bad. And Minthara can't take fall damage. She's immune to it thanks to her trident. Right, let's go back down and say hello to Mystic Carrion. We need to have a chat. Ah, there we go, a liver. What's this? No, I don't care about that. Carrion! I have some news.
I have need of you. My spirits told me you were capable, yet you stand in my presence, and Thrumbo is nowhere to be seen.
Yes, we have another matter to discuss. I came to speak to you about your customer, Oscar. Oh no, actually, I want to see if you have anything to trade.
One must never be scared to part with gold. It's better spent.
Undead have disadvantage on attack throws, and you have advantage on saving throws. That could actually be an upgrade for Shadowheart? I think that's Shadowheart. Would this be an upgrade for you? It wouldn't really, would it? No, it wouldn't. Not in the slightest. Hood of the Weave. I mean, that we could do there. Sure, you can have that. What else? There's no gloves, there's nothing really of value here. Although I can probably sell a few things right now. Not that I really need to sell a few things. There we go. Let's just get rid of a few things from my inventory. Okay. Also, Oscar. Let's chat Oscar.
My spirits told me you were capable.
He's been possessed.
Painter. Yes, I remember. He wanted to contact a tormented spirit. I gave him exactly what he desired, and for a pittance, given the complexity of his request.
Yeah, but he's also
His
possessed.
inability to follow simple instructions is hardly my fault. If he wanted his safety guaranteed, that would have cost him extra.
Okay, well, is there a solution? You knew exactly what would happen. You torment him intentionally, which I mean,
Had he followed my instructions,
I don't have any
he would
qualms
never have
with.
been harmed.
But
I assume you came to me seeking an exorcism.
Oh yes, mostly.
I can provide you with the means to perform such a ceremony, but you understand, this is my livelihood. First, you must do something for me.
Yes, some quid pro quo. What is it? Can't I just pay you?
So ready to part with your gold? To save yourself the bother of helping someone?
Absolutely, I hate
Perhaps
helping.
You are more like my usual customers than I thought. Very well. You may purchase Oscar's salvation if you can afford it.
I can afford it. Tell me what you need, though, sure.
Do as I have asked.
Oh.
Returned from
That's
a
it.
fair offer. Given the boy only has himself to blame.
So we have to go find Thrumbo. Okay. Well, we already sort of knew we had to find Thrumbo. We know he's down by the waterfront. Is that... He's probably down there, actually. It occurs to me. So, can we find a way to get down there?
An entire edition.
An honest vendor?
Have you got anything I can use to bring him back?
Seen any gazetteers around?
Have you fallen foul of a cultist's curse? Been addled by an absolutist incantation? Not sure? Best stock up on charms, just in case.
What exactly are you selling?
Protection, of course. Who knows the horrors these cultists have up their sleeves? Can't be too prepared.
Okay, let me see what you have. I'm just out of curiosity. Garbage.
Satisfaction?
He's just selling these people garbage. Ma'am?
Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm not stupid. I know it's probably a scam. But what if it's not?
Okay, but if you ask if it's not, that does sort of make you a little bit stupid. Oh, cobblers! I need new boots! Hello! Hello, Sally.
Ah, sir, you've chosen a special day to visit the family home of Archduke Enver Gortash.
Wait, are you Gortash? Well,
we're celebrating
Gortash's
our dear
parents.
son's magnificent achievement with a special run of leather-soled shoes.
Gross. Let's read her mind, sure.
Help me! Dear gods, help me!
Your tadpole squirms. These people are infected with the parasite, but something is off.
My name's kind of handsome himself. I'm not going to connect with her because we don't use those things, so you're to blame for the rise of the charlatan.
You've chosen the wrong household to argue politics, my friend. Sharp if you like, but let's talk no more of my son.
Okay, show me what you have in stock. Nothing. Nothing of any actual value.
That's Jenna.
Okay, oh. Hello.
That's curious. Be very welcome to Flynn's Cobblers, humble family home of our Archduke Enver Gortash. He may not have followed in his old man's shoe steps, but Archduke's not so bad, is it?
Oh yes, nothing like accumulating power and using it aggressively against others. It's prone
Nothing.
inside his mind.
It's as though the inner workings of his mind have been wiped clean.
Okay, well, interesting. You're Gortash's father?
He's the image of me, isn't he? Always was a handsome devil.
Yes, he does have that pockmarked face just like yours. Alright, do you have any better wares for me? No, you don't. Okay.
Finest leather.
Now, here's the thing. This... Ooh, there's a portrait of Gortash up here.
Big Gortash fans.
Here's it. Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite. That Lord Gordon.
Time to execute the Gortashes.
Oh, my lord.
Oh, don't worry, you're next. And there we go. We did them a favor, really, since they were possessed by these parasites. But also, I'm curious about this portrait.
Big Gortash fans.
Let's destroy it. Screw you, Gortash. Screw you. Any goodies down here for me? No? Alright. Well, let's rummage around through Gortash's place. Through his family home. Desecrate it. Anything in the chest over here? Scrapbook of letters. A collection of letters between two correspondents, but all written in an unfamiliar code of cipher. The end of the scrapbook is a sheet titled Plain Text Deciphered by G. Oh. I see. This is a conversation between myself and Gortash. Your proposal intriguing. Tell me more about the Crown of Karsus. Gortash. It was created to enhance and broadcast the dominance of its creator, but during the folly it was inverted, turned...
Keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Excuse me? Whomst? Listen, I'm trying to read here.
Can't I pace and think in peace? The cheek of you.
If you don't get out of here, I am just going to kill you.
You seen any gazetteers around? Need to see if the new edition's out.
Okay, what was I doing? I was reading this important information. Others could... And now, instead of the wearer dominating others, others could dominate the wearer. Useful. I like it. How do you exert this dominance? Gortash, the crown has 3 begemmed finials. They are the foci, and they are detachable. So that's why our masters want Merkel added to the Cabal. With the crown on the right cranium, we could rule from the shadows. So that's interesting. So Merkel came after we figured this out. How do we get the crown? We steal it from Mephistopheles himself. Okay, so that's just a little bit of dialogue regarding our... But also, I'm going to push her down the stairs.
Your violence is drawn.
Go. Get out of here. I'm going to keep pushing you around.
Your assault has caused panic.
Listen, darling. Oh, is someone coming to fight us? Oh, charming. Here they come.
Careful.
Oh, they're running away now.
People don't bloody look where they're walking.
They don't care about the bodies anymore. Seemingly that's no longer a concern of anyone's. Okay.
Needs to send the steel watch through here, mop up all this riffraff. I think even they'd have their work cut out for them.
There is so much still to do. Oh my goodness.
Because you keep interrupting me.
Oh, we can check the mailbox. Flooding repairs, private shipment. Why can't we just read the mail? I could discuss getting an appointment with Mr. Glitterbeard. Who's Mr. Glitterbeard? I want to meet Mr. Glitterbeard. He sounds fabulous. Someone introduced me to this Glitterbeard. Right. Well, I think right about now, let's head back to camp. No, let's not head back to camp. I think though, right about now, we are probably at about how much time I can actually spend here today. It was honestly such a shock that I was able to find the time to stream today. And I am so chuffed, really. We will be back with another stream within a couple of days, probably Friday. There's a good chance we won't have any of our traditional content available this Friday, just because we haven't had the time for production. It takes a lot of work that we just haven't been able to do it lately with the move. But we will fill that little gap in the week with another stream on Friday. So you have that, my darlings, to look forward to. You won't have to be without me for too long. But for now, I am going to have to bid you all adieu. So,
thank you all for joining me for this little last-minute Wednesday stream. It has been such a delight to spend my evenings with you. You might miss that because of the surgery. Well, that is most likely, and I hope the surgery goes well, darling. I'll certainly message you and wish you the best closer to. But these two are counting and distracting me, so I'm just going to leave. Just going to. Oh, there's blood over here. Lovely. Just there's blood everywhere I look. Everywhere I look, this city is just covered in blood. It's wonderful. Thank you to you, darlings, for coming along and joining me for the stream. We will be back again very soon, and I am looking forward to it. I hope you are as well. Ta for now. I bid you a most marvelous evening, and I hope you all rest very, very well. Mwah.